Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my YouTubers. I decided to get on here for a little bit and give you guys the update. I told Pee Wee I would try to be on between 7 and 10 tomorrow evening. That's when you guys get the second update, but right now I'm going to give you guys the update as it comes in so, you guys can wonder. Besides, as Higgins knows, I've been playing my farming game. I've also been working on a few other issues. One is my cousin Dinky message called me a snatcho, which is fine for me because I am a snatcho. But she also turned around and has a message me. Um, so basically, this is an update for you all. Like I said, we had our inspection, as you know, yesterday. We've been busting our ass. I got the kitchen done. As you can see, the kitchen's done. Just. So basically, So, anywho, so I went in yesterday and I busted my ass in the kitchen. Got the living room done. Chloe did the hall. Took her a lot longer than that. So, and then, Chloe got my office semi done. I had to finish it. And then, um, so, anyways, so basically what's happening is, you know, we decided it was time to get it done. And the guy turned around, the owner came out, and he says, okay, everything looks great. So I was like, okay. He also was interested in the dishwasher, apparently. But that's what he said. He's just like, oh, the dishwasher. Boon Boon's laying down over there. So then my advocate came first. We talked about politics, and she says, I know where I'm going. If there's an apocalypse, I'm coming to your house. I said, well, what if the country collapses and you're not here, you're stuck here and you can't get to Belize to be with your fiance? Well, I'll just stay with you. You got plenty of food. Of course I do. I'm well stocked. I don't leave my house. So food stamps have been reissued for July. Rumor has it's been reissued further than July. I had Hungry Man earlier for meals. So before bed, which will be trying to. So I had a bath this morning. I was pretty good. Shaved my legs, did my things. Trying to stay clean. Debit card ain't coming. Apparently, there's a collapse going on slowly because we have problems with the cell service today. Apparently, my cell service is completely and thoroughly dropped. And T-Mobile just dropped it completely. You know. Apparently, my services, you know, hmm. So apparently, right now, I just checked this. Verizon is what TracFone uses, and Verizon is completely down. So, you know. So, all these people are complaining that the phone went down. I was on the phone and I got cut off twice, dropped calls twice. And then now I have no service. So, my phone's useless. And so the funny part about it is this might be the start, hypothetically, of the collapse of the United States with cutting out phone service and claiming it is completely and thoroughly down. I don't know about T-Mobile, but I know Verizon's connected with TracFone, which connected to. I think Verizon is contracted or owns TracFone, and then T-Mobile owned or uses Boost through Sprint. So, and T-Mobile is supposedly good out here, but no one knows. I mean, currently, I got a call from the Verizon people, through my Google Voice works, and they said they wanted to know if I was interested in phone service. Now, I don't mind paying $0 down an X amount, but with my phone service being completely covered, I mean, literally, to me, I don't know. This phone is just a junky phone. Now, if Tara J was here, Tara J would be like, oh, yeah, I got a government phone and then a backup phone. Me, I use Google Voice as a backup, and then I use something else, But anyway, so today, let's just go over what happened. So last night, I played my game, and then I had dinner and I played my game, and then I timed it 3 hours apart, at night, and then I went and cleaned some more, and then I cleaned some more, and then I cleaned some more. I played my game, then cleaned some more. I got the kitchen done. Then at 8 a.m. ran the dishwasher 4 times, and then vacuumed, making sure the living room's good. Chloe gets up around 7:30. She takes a 90-minute shower. Then after her 90-minute shower, she turns around and decides to put her makeup on. Well, she comes out and sees the kitchen almost done. So I just finished the floors. Then I re-swept the floors. Then I re-washed the floors. Then I climbed in the shower, cleaned up. Then I vacuumed. Then I re-vacuumed. Then I vacuumed the other room. Then Chloe started the halls. Then I played my game. Then the halls was done. 11 o'clock. I went and vacuumed. More vacuumed. No problem. Then all of a sudden, Chloe starts her room around 11:15. She gets done because they're supposed to be in 11:15, and they're supposed to be here at approximately 1 o'clock. So think of it, 12:37. She finishes her room. I vacuum. In the meantime, she doesn't have time to finish the bathroom, so I go in there and I clean the toilet and then do the tub again and redo the sink and organize it all and then wipe the floors, wash the floors, climbed in the shower again, got out, swept, got dressed, swept everything, and then waited around. I only had like 7 minute shower, and then afterwards, because I had 3 that day, bath and then 2 showers, due to the fact I smelled like chemicals, plus the fact I was in severe pain at the time because I inhaled 2 different types of cleaning solvents to get the place clean. So then the lady comes, the advocate, and we're talking. She's like, I got to go around 3. So I was like, okay, cool. So we're sitting there talking, and 1 o'clock comes, nothing. 1:15, nothing. 1:30, nothing. 1:45, bam, they show up. 1:45 to 1:55. Guy comes in, right? Clipboard in her hand. She's like making notes, she's got paper for each thing. So she runs in, and she goes straight in, and first thing they ran into is the bathroom. She says, damn, this is good. The last time it wasn't looking good. Well, the repair lady's like, well, this is good, and they didn't say anything else, It's like the floors could rot out because the caulking needs to be done, and yet they're not caulking, right? And so, no problem. So he goes in, looks at the bathroom, says, okay, great bathroom. That looks great, Then he runs into the kitchen, and the repairman doesn't say anything. The owner doesn't say. The repairman goes, so what's with the tape on the floor? Are you trying to hold the linoleum together? Is it actually tearing? I said, yes, I told you this the last time, and the previous manager knows. Oh, I don't remember. And the repair man's wife, who's a repair lady's like, oh, I don't remember. I said, Judy said this. Michelle said this. And you guys knew I used tape. You said it wouldn't be replaced, and I said, you're trying to kiss up to the owner. The owner basically looked at me, whispered, and said, don't worry. Don't worry. It's already been noted. And I said, why target me? And he's like, well, we have to make sure everything's in order due to the fact that Chloe is. I asked where Chloe when my brush went, Again, it disappeared. I don't know what Chloe did on the brush. Anyways, so she turns around, and the repair lady's nice. She says, then the owner says, where's one of the globes? I said, oh, it just came off one day and shattered, so I cleaned it all up, vacuumed it, but didn't think anything of it. You guys are going to charge me when I move anyways. Turns out he's just like, don't worry, we'll bill you now for it. You want to bill me now for a light thing that doesn't mean diddly? I think they're trying to sell the place, so they want to make sure all the fixtures in there. And then he turns around and looks at Chloe. And, how did this happen? I pointed to Chloe, And he's like, whispers to me, she's got an abusive temper, doesn't she still? I said, yeah. He's like, it's going to cost $100. All right, first he said $500. And Chloe's like, and then the manager said, just kidding, Chloe, it's not $100. And Chloe's like, and then didn't say anything about the carpet cleaning, didn't say anything about it. Then said it's $100. And the repairman's like, no, it's gonna be about $250 to $300, give or take, with some pocket change. And I said, why pocket change? Well, with the inflation. So I said, really? It seems like you're trying to skim off the top. And then funniest thing happened was he just looked. He was literally like, oh, okay. Like, wow, And so he was sitting around going, wow, right? So he went and did the wow thing, right? And before he leaves, he's just like, and I looked at my advocate and I said, see, this is why we got corrupt management company. He's like, we're not corrupt. I said, well, really? Then why does he want to charge me $300 for a door when it should be $50? It's cardboard. Why is that? Oh, well, it's inflation. I said, this guy's trying to milk the cash cow. He's got repairs here he's not going to do. Well, I'll do it after my thing. Just empty the bucket if it gets almost filled. I'll fix it when I get back from my vacation. 2-week vacation, he's driving around. So I was like, okay. So then what happened was I decided to ask the guy, so what happened to you guys acquiring Freda Manor? And he says, oh, well, the management company just sold up. I said, really? That's funny. Kathy would give up it, and the repair lady, the repair lady, and the repairman's looking, and the one to interject her opinion, the manager wasn't even a part of the conversation. Said, "Oh, yeah, I don't get it." And he's like, "She's talking about Kathy." And I said, "Yeah, Kathy gave up that and Quincy Vista." I said, "That's amazing." And I said, "The list went down smaller." Well, we got a lot of buildings, but also, we lost some too. I said, "Yeah, the Spokane housing venture." Yeah. You know how it is. I said, Gabby says hi, by the way. I talk to Gabby weekly, and she's like, and Lily. Oh, you're still friends with Lily? What was that other manager's name? The one right after, what's her name? Cheryl? Yeah, who took over for Cheryl? Pearlie. Pearlie didn't last long, remember? And then it was Lily, and then it was Gabby, and Gabby's still there, but Gabby has her own house. And he's like, so you don't want to move back to Quincy? I said, no, the desert bothers me. And I don't want to be under Spokane housing venture. Besides that, I said, what happened to Chestnut Grove? He says, oh, it's a bit complicated. I said, well, tell me. I can't get a hold of Mary. Well, it's just complicated. We got too many people bothering and too many this. And I was like, uh-huh. So basically what you're saying is you don't know what's going on. And he's like, well, you know, it is what it is. And I was like, uh huh. So then the manager interjects, you know so much. Are you part of the mob? I said, no, I know too much because I have connections everywhere where you don't. And I said, by the way, I do have connections with higher ups that you don't want to know. The unsavory types that if I need a favor, I can ask for it, which I don't. And then they went in and they were looking around, and he's like, oh, Chloe, we need to replace the blinds. So it's going to cost you. And Chloe's like, fine, whatever. Oh yeah, no problem. Rita, you'll take care of the globe. I said I'll buy the globe. But the thing is, it fell. So basically, it was loose when we moved in. So just and then he's like, well, make sure you use the right light bulbs. It's like, dude, I'm using spiral light bulbs mostly. Well, make sure. I'm like, dude, do you have anything else to say? Well, then I'm like, you know. So in the end, then I overheard him talking. Well, you know, there's a lot of damage next door. You know, I was wondering if you were smelling anything from it. And I said, oh yeah, cigarette smoke. What the hell? Manager already were. Me and the manager. He was like, you don't smoke in here. I can't smell any smoke. I said no, but me and my husband were pipe smokers. I said before Spokane housing venture was over, we were with you guys in Quincy. He says, oh yeah, I remember you and your son Alex. I said, how's he doing? Oh, he's great. Too many problems over there. I said, I miss the old days when you could just smoke in your apartment. He says, what happened? I said, easy. They switched over to Spokane Housing Venture. They didn't give two craps until the neighbor downstairs was complaining because I was smoking on my porch. I mean, literally, it was the way it is, you know. It was just like they were literally complaining about it, you know. So I was like, you know. So, anyways. So my debit card, you know, called, and then I got a call dropped. I mean, last night I couldn't hear anything, or this morning I couldn't hear anything. Close like, oh well, you know. So T-Mobile, before the guy hung up, he's like, yeah, Verizon's got a lot of problems on the island. You might want to get T-Mobile. And I'm like, T-Mobile. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm looking at this. All right, let's see if this works. I'm just curious. Oh, all right. All right. Let's see what happens. Error? What error? Ah, you fucking dicks. Don't you just hate this? They give you the making it so passwords are getting harder and harder, you know? There we go. Hmm. Okay. I assume my password is this. I think. I hope. No, 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 no. So it's like, do you want this? Whatever. User not found? What do you mean? Fine. So apparently you can't log in. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, hold on. Fine. Here's my freaking forgot my password. Personally, fine. Apparently, someone's using my identity. Apparently, because it won't let me see my. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Wow. So apparently, the password's giving me trouble. So apparently, I just got to refresh until it comes in. Okay, did it come in? I think it came in. Yes. Okay. All right. Requesting now. The yada yada yada. Okay, save. All right, let's look. Must have been drunk when it did this. Saying I don't have it. There we go. All right, so it's not going to tell me if I qualify, so I can get whatever. If I do, I can print it probably. Uh, all right, let's see. Uh, I wanted. Hmm, I didn't want this. Ah, here we go. Okay. So do I need? Okay, hold on. Oh, cool. All right, cool. I'll have to look into that. Okay, cool. So basically, that's it. I got an email and everything else, and I just gotta either go down to T-Mobile itself or make phone call on payday. But currently, I've been trying to look into phone service, but I can't do anything without a debit card. And with my phone completely out, you know, I have a feeling Chloe dropped this too many damn times or something. I mean, literally, the phone's falling apart, you know? So basically, it's trying to charge now, but still. There. Basically, I'm hoping resetting it would do something, but still, it basically shocks me to no end, that so After conversing with the repairman, they said they couldn't do anything with the floor. So I was like, fine. But then I asked about the repairs, and I was like, I'm not a plumber. And they're like, they were saying, go ahead and fix it. And it's like, I don't want to fix it. It's not my job to fix it. I was telling Chloe last night, I really wish we had a McDonald's or something on this island. It wouldn't be too bad to have a burger. Nope. So the service is completely out. You know, should check and see if T-Mobile's down too. There you go. T-Mobile is Sprint, 24 hours. Hmm. Hmm. Right there. Look at this. Too many complaints. Hmm. Oh yeah, look at this crap. Let's see about track phone. There you go. Track phone. It's dropping the last 24 hours. Let's see. Yep. Crappy website. Mm-hmm. So, track phone wireless. What about Boost? I used to use Boost, but they had the shittiest service, so I went. Here we go. So apparently Boost has no problems. So, anyways, there we go. So, you guys see what's going on. So, apocalypse might come and we still might have that. And there's no service yet. Weird. Yeah, it might be a blessing in some ways, but still, running Wi Fi only is going to suck, you know? So, anyways. All right, hold on. So it says here. So, anyways, like I said, I think it's funny as hell, you know. Found my brush, by the way, my actual brush. But still, isn't that funny? So I got approved. So, you know, now I just got to go look for a service program, you know. You know. I'm telling you, it's kind of funny as hell, you know. So let's just finish this. And then I'll tell you a couple other things that's been interesting. All right. So I have a spreadsheet open I've been working on all night. So, all right. So let's just get this done. What the hell? Fucking dick off assholes. The fuck is wrong with fucking YouTube, Google? Don't tell me someone fucking hacked my Amazon account. Yep, someone fucking hacked my password. Fucking dicks. What the fuck? Let me see what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so I'm passed in. Fucking twat bags. Huh. Yeah. I bet what's her name's gonna watch later. Zoe, she'll be like, "Oh my god, really did it again." I'm not gonna allow someone to tell me I'm not logged in. That's the thing. My account's my business. Yeah. See, I got it working. All right, so let's just go over here for a second. So yeah, I mean, can you believe that? I couldn't believe that with the manager. I mean, literally, she turned around, and it was like. All right, let me look real quick on my list. All right, so I want to share with you something, anyways, in a minute. Ah, cool. Auto drop. That's cool. Since I set it to default, I could just drop everything in here. All right, sweet. Sweet loot. Talking about Diablo, if you ever play that game. Sweet loot. Sweet loot. Dude, that ain't cool. That means I gotta go through frickin'. Hold on. Yeah. eBay. I'm gonna have to update the eBay list tomorrow night, I guess. Start working on eBay, I guess. Seems eBay's getting harder, You know. All right. So let me tell you, let's see, let me refresh this. There you go. All right, let me fill this in real quick. So that should be it for now. All right. There you go. That should be done for now. I'll print it out. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to work on that. I'll have to work on that soon. So, just working on my birthday list for some of you guys needing to know because my family wants a list. So I was like, okay. So I should be able to do that. And then I have other things I need to get done too. So, like, is this the one that I'm looking for? Yep. All right. So, yeah, you guys know me. I'm just trying to fill in some blanks, and I got some calendar work to do, and then I got other things to do, and it'll get done, you know. So, anyways, it was great, you know. Yeah, we passed the inspection. My phone service is crappy today. So, I might send Chloe out today to do an errand for me, actually. Let them know that we have the ACP plan and see if they can set us up with phone service. That might just benefit us, you know, because you know. Anyways, so today's a good day. Like I said, I got ramen for lunch or snack. I need to clean the filter, it seems. Might as well do that today. It'll take long. Filter overfilled, I think. What you gotta do is clean out the coffee pot from time to time. So what you do is you clean the filter. Then what you do is you take a paper towel like this, go in there because the coffee grounds, you know, are all over, and you just and then you clean the thing up, you know, so it doesn't stain the counter. And then you clean your coffee cup too, by the way. There we go, done. Can't believe hubby's coffee pot has to be used again. Hear the fact that the other coffee pots, you know. And then what you do is you clean the bottom here too. Alright, cool. There we go. What you gotta do is you gotta fill it properly and then, you know, make sure it doesn't overflow. Problem is this coffee pot is what it is, you know, so anyways, so I have something I wanna make sure my hand's clean. Alright. So I got something else to show you. Something I've been reading actually. My cousin Dinky would be like, I don't want to waste some money. What was a gift? You see, this was a gift. Something I'm truly enjoying, you know. There's another version of it. But here it is. A complete Japanese role-playing games. A guide to complete. So far, I've gotten up to 125 pages, and it's got a bookmark. Of course, they gave it to me dented right here, and I complained, and they're like, well, blame it on the manufacturer. We got it as is. So to me, I'm cherishing this, you know. So it seems really good, you know. So I'm reading this off and on, like I said. Of course, you know, we're having a lot of problems, so hopefully things happen, you know, and we get things fixed. Anywho, I gotta. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. That's the truth. I can't. Phone's down. Actually, the phone isn't down. I can actually use my Google Voice. So thank God the Higgins basically told me about that. Let me check on a couple things. I'm gonna check on. Yeah, hold on a sec. All right, let me get the number. I'm gonna try Google Voice for a second. So what we're gonna do is go Voice, see if I can get a hold of them. Dial number, right? Here we go. Let's see if I can get a hold of a customer service guy at the branch itself. They always have an 800 number for the branch. All right. I want to find out something, but I keep getting disconnected. So here we go. Still here, everyone, just muted. Waiting for call. Got business, you know. Hi. Hey, Boone. What? I can't hear you. Can
Thank you for calling KeyBank's Friday Harbor branch. The branch is open Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. The branch is located at 95 2nd Street South, Friday Harbor, Washington, 98250. Currently, the branch is unavailable to answer your call. To leave a voicemail message.
what the hell? I mean, literally, isn't that a bunch of BS? It's like I'm getting dropped calls all over today. Let's try again till we get through. We have to get this done. Debit cards. You know, got it disconnected. Hate these 800 numbers. Yes, hello. I'm calling because I was speaking to John a minute ago and my phone got Waiting on hold. Yeah, hey, it's Rita. I got disconnected.
So basically, what I found out on there is it's still being shipped. It just shows ship status. It's going to arrive at you or 525 Perry Police address on there on file. But it's just shipped. Our post office has been a pain in the blackout before. Yeah, I know. But they probably like weeks for cars to come now. So it's been very irritating.
Um, you must know our neighbor. You used to live here, so you must know the neighbor Trish. She just told me it took 2 weeks. Yeah, she had a bank problem herself, so yeah, she's like took 2 weeks. Yeah, so it's couldn't they speed it up? I mean, I told them to priority ship it, but let me guess, the postmaster is being lazy now. I guess.
They held on to our mail for 3 weeks and wouldn't give it to us. So
What was the story behind that? They just yeah, just. Have you ever tried informed delivery? Because that tells you everything comes in the mailbox, basically screen captures and pictures. It's called informed delivery. That's how I know it comes in the mail. Yeah, you go to USPS.com and then click on the informed delivery icon and then sign up with everything. They ask for a couple pieces of info, and then every day for the rest of your life, you'll get mail thing if you got incoming mail coming, So yeah, I use that all the time, so that's how I know when the mail is slow. We've had outgoing mail last 12 days at a time here before going out nowadays. So yeah, exactly. So to me, it's like the postal service is just terrible. So, but anyways, the reason it's going to be there for a while, anyways, because no one wants to work. Yeah, well, still. But anyways, like I said, I didn't know you lived here, so that was something that was interesting. So yeah, Chloe's good. She just made a joke. I was just telling her that you live here. So she says, "Oh yeah." Rumor has it she was arrested the other day for porch pirating. That's what Trish said. So I'm still trying. Porch pirating, package stealing, porch pirating, supposedly. That's Yeah, well, it's none of my business. All I know is I heard the management yesterday. It was quite interesting about eviction. So apparently something about smoking for all I know. But I keep my well, I keep my I just leave everyone alone. I'm a hermit, so technically people leave me alone. I leave them alone. But still, it's interesting to know. So, but yeah, that's what they said yesterday. Yeah, well, I focus on myself too, so but still, it's understandable. It's just I heard that's what I heard from Trish. She was talking about porch pirating. There's three names came up the other day on Instagram, but I wasn't paying much of attention. I was more interested in cleaning because the owner was here yesterday, so that was fun. So I bet you're happy to have your own house, except for the maintenance. I bet the maintenance is a pain in the butt. Uh, Yeah, well, I used to do roofing, so I understand roofing and used to do construction work for contracting, putting in foundations and everything else, but had an accident, so I'm retired now. So, yeah, and I enjoy life. That's the main thing. So, but anyways, I believe you when it comes to the whole, whatchamacallit, yeah, the card, yeah, the mail, exactly. I knew the mail's getting bad, so. Yeah, I'm just more worried about my online bill pay. I'm gonna have streaming services. I'm gonna have to reapply again due to the fact that no movies during that time unless it comes.
That's the tough one. It's gonna be tough. What I recommend is if you do have any cash in that sense, you can go to the post office, get a temporary Visa card. You can purchase like a Visa card with a certain amount of use for all my purchases. So like you can take some funds, you can go over to the post office, put those funds on a Visa card, and use that Visa card for online purchase, like a payment for your videos, and then just change it when the card comes.
Well, I was gonna ask you, how hard is it gonna be if I go in on Friday? Supposedly Social Security checks go in Friday, so I want to know if I go in even with a card, since I have an account with you. Yeah, state ID. Yeah, exactly. Because I wanted to get the bill paid. The manager doesn't like late rent. Will the management company take a certified check? I mean, it's good, right? I've never. It's Rosewood Apartments. Right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, I usually go just straight to the bank. To the uh, post office, get a money order. But because I figure money orders were cheaper there than asking for a bank money order, because I don't know what certified checks or bank money orders cost. So I've always went to the post office. Yeah, I'll just figure I might just pay one time $8 fee or something. So something like that would, if the deposit comes tomorrow, Friday. So all right, thank you. Have a nice day. All right, you too. Bye bye. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, Chloe, that guy that we were talking to, he apparently. I'm gonna look up something. Anyways, everyone. So the bank said it just shipped. So uh, I was reading the whatchamacallit, the San Juan newspaper. That's what I was reading. It says here. I was just reading this. Um, A deputy of San Juan Island took a report of fraudulent activity on a debit card. The citizen had their debit card in their possession the entire time. It is unknown at this time how the charge occurred. There's currently no suspect information or workable leads. Yeah, okay. And then they had a lot of medical emergency. Highly intoxicated. Yeah, well, that's what I heard. Field and brush mower. Senator lost found debit card. The owner was kind of picked up, never showed up. The card was entered into evidence. Yeah, let's see. Lopez lost property, hit and run. We got a lot of hit runs this week. June 24th. Vehicle failure. Let's see. Alcohol. San Jose subject to consuming alcohol in public. So there's an infraction consuming and having an open container. Disorderly conduct. One person contact served with a trespass warning. Approached. Deputy was dispatched to the harbor. Deputy arrived, made contact. Person involved in person arrest, criminal trespass. Oh yeah, so disorderly conduct. Report of harassment, so it was determined to be civil and the citizen would get resources. Suspect was issued a trespass warning. A wanted both felony warrant to register sex offender, kidnapping offender, refused to give information on it. They were booked into jail. Yeah, well, you know how that is. Let's see, dog escape, civil dispute, domestic violence, and someone was investigating. A subject was arrested, booked in jail for assault in the fourth. Kidnapping, It's not a suicide. Deputy looked at a person lying in a roadway. A person admitted to lying in the roadway. The injured, so for the evaluation. A deputy took a report from the crisis line about a subject who would not provide any information about themselves. It was found the same subject has called the same thing in multiple jurisdictions. Huh. About a subject who would not provide any information about themselves. It was found the same subject has called the same thing in multiple jurisdictions. Wow. Mental crisis. Warrant for their arrest. Is that Thursday or Friday? No, that was Saturday? No, Chloe wasn't around. Oh. Okay, that was Sunday. Okay. I think it was Sunday, right? Sunday? Oh yeah. Sunday or Saturday? Oh yeah, Sunday. Yeah, that's interesting. It says here. Deputy San Juan Island took a report from the crisis line about a subject who would not provide any information about themselves. It was found the same subject has called the same thing in multiple jurisdictions. That was 9 in the morning. Okay, so no crime has occurred. Warning per state law for possession of controlled suspect fentanyl and referred to Compass Health was documented. No caption of identified the victim was in jail without incident. Domestic dispute. Charges forwarded. Order violation Tuesday. This was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Involuntary for agency assistance. This is 2 days ago. Custody authorization. Court order. Hold on a second. What is this? Interesting. I'm just checking something. So the other day, I told Chloe to leave, so she packed her bags and everything, and then was told that I couldn't kick her out. So 10:22. No, this was at night, middle of the day, maybe. No. Welfare check. No. Maybe it was Friday. No. Okay, so I'm gonna read this to Chloe real quick. Oh, Chloe? Chloe, come here a sec. Anyways, hey Mop, how you doing, Bobkins? She's gonna take you out soon. It's almost noon, so I go to bed soon. So I gotta finish up my game. But you guys get the idea. Oh,
You go to bed soon?
well, yeah, you know me, but I have something to share with you that you might be of an interest.
What is it?
I will say it without names because people do watch my channel apparently, especially the banker.
Mm-hmm.
So I got your confirmation on something.
What is it?
It's in the paper. Let me just say it said. Well, give me a second. I'm just finishing up here, trying to clear. Okay. So as I was looking at my email, okay, here we go. All right. Agency assist 10:33 on Tuesday, June 28th. Right. A deputy responded to an agency assist call involving taking a person into custody for involuntary commitment for a mental health evaluations authorized by a custody authorized court order. Person who's taken into custody without incident and transported to the hospital for treatment.
Wow.
What does that tell you? So maybe you should walk Mippo and do some little recon outside. So apparently, our new banker friend basically said she's called off the middle hospital. That's why she's in Delaware. And supposedly, Sister Trish is in a lot of trouble too.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of that thing on the court thing?
Yeah.
Never mind. Anyways, everyone, so there's not much of an update to do today. Like I said, I'm going to go back to my game. I showed you my book. I got some other books. Apparently, my debit card has been shipped. So, I'm going to send Chloe out to do some recon work today. She might go down to T-Mobile and ask a couple questions. I might be going down there soon if I don't get a phone service. Nope, look at this. Battery 67%, no service. Track phone down. Can't even make phone call. Go figure. So, I'm going to head down to the bank, I think, on Friday. Apparently, I got to get the rent. So, as long as I show ID, I should be fine. But still, it's going to suck balls, And this is why I hate certain issues. So, anyway, so we got the bank taken care of. We got the internet company taken care of. Now I just gotta relax. So I'm gonna check on that, and go from there. It seems the freaking internet's laggy too. I don't know what the hell's going on with the freaking internet today. Anyways, check my birthday list real quick. Ha ha hee hee. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm opening up some web pages and stuff, and then books I would like to get. I sent Chloe the book links too, so might be a book year for birthdays, depending on how fast I read. That's the other thing. The guy was very polite, Food stamps should be extended this month. I just hope we have no lag. There we go. So, internet's running really wonky. And I'm having a lot of problems. So, anywho, we're going to get this cleared up sooner or later. So, but no, I can't believe that. So, all right. So, So, anyways, I got some stuff I gotta get done, but okay. All right. So, anywho, what we got a comment? Oh, hey, Zoe, glad you're here. I was just about to log off, but since you're here, I'll fill you in on what's going on, okay? Let me get a Mountain Dew. So basically, and use the bathroom. So give me a minute, I get to the bathroom, and then we get to talk, you and I. You get to just type in the keyboard. I think you'll find this interesting. What do you think? They got extended 15-week abortion bans unconstitutional. So that's what they're about. So now they're so it's actually so that's not something that for the abortions, but still not life. Yeah, well, apparently there's a lot left coming down the pipe. Trust me, they're gonna miss. You're gonna see a shitstorm. It's gonna win. We're gonna win. Also, our new Jackson lady has been sworn in. Yes. Yeah. And apparently 3 presidents are being impeached. So are being So, anyways, I'm glad you're here, Zoe. Let me get my Mountain Dew and we'll talk. Okay. Now that you're here, it gives me something to talk about. So, basically, a couple things. Let's just show you this, Zoe. You see this? Clean. Look at this. Clean. And Moppy Snacks. So, as you all know, I just talked to the bank today. The bank said that my debit card's being shipped. So, 1 week to wait and another week to whatever. No, nothing scared me off. You got to remember I was cleaning, you stupid little, Chloe's, look, you always ask about Chloe, Mark. I said I was cleaning. Do you understand the word cleaning? I'm sending Chloe out now to get the doggy walked. I got 2 missions for her today. Which reminds me, yeah. No, I was cleaning. I cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned the living room. I cleaned the bathroom. Chloe took care of her room as long as she keeps it clean. If they find her room's messy, she's out. They found my office to be good, And the hall, there was only 3 minor complaints. One is there's tape on the linoleum holding it together, which the guy repairman didn't want to basically say. See, the repairman basically tried to save his own ass, and the owner knew it was an ass saver. But I'll tell you the whole story about the inspection. Yeah, well, the guy said it looks better than better, you know. Mark, look, Chloe, come here a sec. That's just downright wrong, Mark. But
I'm in the middle of something. I'll be off on the phone. We're all here then.
let me guess, you're taking a shit.
Sure. Washing you up. Like you are.
Fine. Yes, she has them. Okay. Natural. They're natural. Okay. I have them. See? See, look at mine. And this is without a bra. See? Now, can we get down to the business at hand, people? My birthday list has been made. I just updated it. I'm going to send you guys the link. I wanted to get Gigi's, Zoe's opinion on it. I added games this time. And I think I added something else. Let me look. If I didn't, I'll add it now. No, I didn't add what I was thinking of. So, hold on. That's what I was looking for. This? Ah, yes. What was the other one? Because I can add this one real quick. Okay. Nah, I added one. So let me just check to make sure my list is proper. Here we go.
Poppy. Poppy. Poopy whoopy. Poppy. Oh, Poppy. Oh, pumps. Oh, pumpkin. Going out. Going out.
There we go. No, I don't want this. There we go. All right, hold on. So basically, it goes like this, right? So we got it all done. And I had the sheriff. I contacted the sheriff. My debit card, you know. There we go. Higgins is probably going to say something like, "Where's the TV?" Well, I wasn't thinking about the TV. So, anyways, I was talking to the banker today, right? I'll tell you what happened. So, we were talking about the guy, you know, and I was like, yeah, you know, I said the repairman said something about damaged unit next door, and he's like, oh no, you mean the such and such? I said, yeah, apparently. I said another neighbor said she was hauled off in cuffs, you know. I don't know. Let me just check my wish list real quick. I want to send it out to you guys. There we go. Okay. Send lists. View only. Copy link. All right, let's see. StreamYard. Yeah. As soon as my debit card comes, I'll pay for it again. Actually, these aren't natural. That's the thing. You want to see? I can prove they're not natural. See? Implant card. See? Implant card. See? Implant card. These are implants. Anyone can join StreamYards is what it is, you know. See, look, these aren't, these look natural, but they're implants. These are purely implants. $26,000 what insurance paid for them. Anyways, let's just get down to it. Okay, so basically, the repairman comes in with his wife and his daughter, who's the manager, and then the owner. And the owner and I stopped and we exchanged pleasantries. I said, yeah. Gabby says hi. And he said, oh, really? How is she? She's doing great. I said, also, apparently, Lily says hi. And he says, Lily, you still friends with them all? I said, yeah. And I said, I'm trying to get a hold of Mary J. And he's like, oh, there's trouble brewing there. And I was like, why? Can't get a hold of her. He says, you want to check in with my good boy? Yeah. Boy's looking to move out there. Oh, well, in that case, I said, yeah. But then he says there's still trouble, you know. And I was like, whatever, you know. And then we went in. And I said, so. I said, I know you got some stuff to do, but I do got a question or two. He says, yeah, sure. He says, I don't mind conversing. I said, so what happened with you guys? And he says, what do you mean? I said, I know everything about you. And he says, no, you don't. I said, yeah, I do. I said, how the hell did you end up with Quincy Vista? You knew about that. I said, old Kathy finally sold. He's like, I said, you ended up in the Ephraim Manor. She must have sold that one too. He says, well, they sold all their buildings to us. Really? They must have deadbeat payers, or there's too many drug users and drug dealers out there. He says, saying. I said, yeah. And I said, Spokane Houses Adventure has got the other thing. And I said, I noticed you guys are all on old Kathy's roll of buildings. He says, you went through A through Z? I said, yeah, damn straight I did. I said, you guys managing that company? He says, no, someone else has got that. Kathy won't give that up. Well, she shouldn't. She's got to make a living somehow. Well, I said, however, the housing market's pretty bad, you know. And then he goes on. He's like, you know. So he goes in, looks at the kitchen, says, this is perfect. I said, well, there are some stains I tried to get out. But if you guys got some tips, instead of the magic eraser, I'll gladly do it because I want to make sure everything looks spotless. He didn't say anything about steam cleaning the carpets, but then he said maybe next time get the steam clean the carpets. Well, Melissa, my advocate, said, "Oh yeah, we can help Rita afford that. We'll just have the county coffers pay for it." I said, "We will." And then he goes in and he's like, "The bathroom looks good. Needs a little caulking and a little this and a little that, you know." And he goes on. I said, "Did you notice when you was getting ready to put the key in the door because Chloe had to answer it, that you were being watched on camera?" He looked in the window. "Oh, so there is." I said, "Yeah, cameras everywhere." Then he goes in and he says, "This bathroom looks good." I said, "Oh, did you guys get the work order?" "Oh, yeah, we'll get to it when we get back." So I explained it. I'm not a plumber. And I said, the other two might rot out eventually if you don't fix it, but it's been informed. And then all of a sudden, he turns around. Hello, Anna Marie. So he turns around, and he comes to me, right? And both the manager and the repairman's like, "Oh yeah. If there's any problems, we know where to go first for food. The survivors will survive, and the poor will die." And I'm like, "So you're checking my pantry?" And he's like, "There's cases more in Rita's room." And they're like, yeah, I noticed that. And advocate's like, "I'm sorry, but if there's an apocalypse or the entire country goes down, I'm, quote unquote, going to be holding on and staying with Rita." That's exactly what she said. "I'll be staying at Rita's house because she's got the food, Which reminds me, I sent her a sample bowl, a couple sample bowls last night. So I was like, "Here, have a sample bowl," and she's like, "Okay." So she is having that for lunch today. So, anyways, no one cares about that email. Anyways, I sent you guys my wish list just to see, Yeah, what is StreamYard? StreamYard is a company that I can basically turn around. And I use StreamYard, right? Here, let me show you what StreamYard is. There's a website. So basically, I log into StreamYard, which I can, right? It's not going to let me in. You know what? It won't let me in. So let me just explain it to you. StreamYard is where I go into YouTube. I screen into StreamYard, and then you guys turn around, like you, Zoe, come in on video on your computer or your camera phone, and then Mark comes in too, and then we have a three-way, or Dan comes in, Pee Wee's husband, and do a four-way. We can have up to 10 people. Welcome, Anna Marie. Stacking it? Oh, yes. Well, Biden's talking about stacking the SCOTUS now. The Supreme Court of the U.S., due to the fact that he's pissed off, he's also basically winning. Mind you, currently, the Democrats are winning. Not only on gun control, but the Congress is basically looking to impeach the judges that lied under oath. They want to impeach Clarence Thomas. Get this, Clarence Thomas. They want to impeach Clarence Thomas for not doing what he's doing during the Trump thingy. When Trump's wife was supporting, when Thomas's wife supports Donald Trump and was causing problems. Two. Two is three-way, four-way, 10-way live. Yeah. Am I still buffering because my internet's completely hardwired, so it shouldn't be Buffering. Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Let me look. Turn the volume off my speaker so I don't have echo when I do this. There we go. All right. So basically, I hope I'm not buffering. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, there's been a lot of internet trouble today too, by the way. So let me look. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah. Okay. So basically, it goes like this. Okay. So 1-way, 2-way, 3-way, 4-way to 10-way. You can have up to 10 people if you use StreamYard. 6 if you're free for 20 hours. 10 if you pay. Fortunately, Mark doesn't know my debit card's in the mail, so I don't get to pay bills. So, back to SCOTUS. They're going to stack the deck, it looks like. They're also going to make it that Clarence Thomas will probably be impeached. And Brett Kavanaugh and Amy Coney Barrett. Apparently, AOC and the Dems want to basically, supposedly, mentally, not physically, but mentally hang them for their Roe versus Wade. But it's also helping them out right now. Actually, it's part of my this is a jammy shirt. It's literally a jammy shirt. That's why, we could do this. Do we SSDI people? I have no clue. I'm sorry, Anna Marie. I have no clue. That's the thing. We're supposed to be paid. Did anyone see my wish list I posted? I posted it for you, Zoe. I want to get your opinion. Where's the Let me look it up. Yeah. Excuse me. All right. So PDF. I got my PDF open. I had to look for it for a second. Sorry about that. A little slow today. So apparently, because Social Security falls on a third, we might get paid tomorrow. Might, give or take, but I would just not hold my breath. I mean, literally, I would not hold my breath. No, well, Biden's talking about stacking it as a last resort. They're also talking about impeaching 3 judges, including Clarence Thomas. By the way, Clarence Thomas wants to take away same-sex marriages. He wants to take away interracial marriages, which is fine by me because, frankly, it just basically makes him, well, do what you wish. And that's what I say. Personally, all we have is Wrenches with us today. And Anna Marie, apparently. Let me see. Let me look something up. Nope, can't do it. And apparently Anna Marie. Ugh. Chris, no one gives a shit about that. I said it wouldn't matter to me if they took away interracial marriage through the Supreme Court. It would basically penalize and punish Clarence Thomas, who basically wants to get rid of same-sex marriages. He doesn't mind interracial marriage because he's married to a white girl. But if we got rid of interracial marriage, he'd be not married anymore. See my point? Takes away Roe versus Wade, which, in my opinion, the Democrats are winning. I haven't checked on food prices in a few days. Apparently, food stamps are coming in soon, which reminds me, I need to talk to you guys about food stamps, anyways. So I'll be checking on three different two sites for food, and then I will be making a decision. So, first of all, I got it set up what I want to see. So what you do is you go to the buy more. So apparently my sodas went down. Coffee went up to $15 a can. Holy crap, $15 a can. Hold on. There you go. Let me see. So apparently there's a coffee shortage. So apparently whatever's happening, coffee went through the fucking roof. So apparently Amazon is people are now stockpiling coffee. Okay, let's just go down the list. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's up in price again. Let's see. But basically, I was looking for. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on that too. All right. Let me see. Let's see. Pack of it. I'm looking. Okay, 12. Let's see. That's okay. That's a food stamp available. That is food stamp. Oh no. Okay, that's 12. That's 3. Okay. So I'm checking pricing out for you guys. Looks like someone down, someone up. Pee Wee messaged me the other day saying that everything that she was requesting for delivery went over to pickup only, which she was just telling me. I see what she's talking about. I just put in stuff I wanted to buy at Walmart, and that's something we need to talk about. Apparently, I have some stuff to share with you that's very important for. Um, I have a feeling that the stockpiling needs to be doubled. The inspection was over yesterday when they left. All right. Oh yeah. So the repairman turns around, right? Asks about the floor. The owner says she did the right thing by trying to preserve the floor. Don't rag on her. 3 managers before you know. He's like, oh well, you know. And then all of a sudden, they're in the kitchen looking at it, saying, "Oh man, this is great," you know. And they're talking about my food, and then they bring up the neighbor. And I said, "What's going on with the neighbor?" "Oh, there's a lot of damage, and there's a lot of this, and there's a lot of that." And I said, "It reeks of smoke." And he's like, "That it does." And then he asked me about my pipe, because he doesn't smell anything. Apparently, it also reeks of weed next door, which I said, "Yeah, I smell it from time to time." And then he runs into the hall, and the owner's the manager, her parents are with her. The manager, the parents of the repairman and repair wife. The manager says, "Oh, what happened to the light here?" I said, "It fell. It broke. It fell one night in the middle of the night, and went, phew." And lo and behold, they're like, "Oh, that's going to come out of your pocket, right?" I was like, "Whatever." Well, Advocate turned around Zoe and said, "Oh, well, you know, we'll just pay it. If Rita can't afford it, we'll pay it. The county coffers will pay it." I said, "It will?" She says, "It will." He's like, "Well, if the county coffers are really paying for things, can we get the carpet cleaned?" So then I turned to him and I said, "What, you planning to sell up at this place?" give it over to a different management company. In return, you get out from this because there's too many troubled tenants. Yeah, I said I heard rumors that some of the tenants are porch pirates. Well, we heard rumors of that effect too, but anyways, no, we'll continue with. So then she turns around. Now, hold on, let me see this. Okay. Nah. Can this actually be fucking delivered? Nope, won't let me. It says delivery, and then you click on it, it says no delivery. Damn fucking dicks. Yeah, Pee Wee was talking about this too. Literally, it says pick up delivery. I want delivery. So how about that? Let me see. Nope, it just says you got to pick it up there. Can you believe that crap? They're still telling it. So then, as they were leaving, I got to tell you this, Zoe. As we were leaving, they looked at the door and they said, you're gonna have to pay this, Rita. And I said, no, I don't. And he says, you do or else. I said, I refuse. And I said, it wasn't my doing. I pointed to Chloe, Chloe did it. And Chloe's like, I did it. And he's like, oh. I said, I don't damage property. So he turned around and says, oh, well, yeah. So he got mad. And then, he got mad, And that was it, Let's do this. So. So, yeah. I mean, I'm checking Walmart, right? Everything I want canned-wise is sold out. Or pickup only. I mean, literally. So I just couldn't believe it, And then he jokes with Chloe and says, "Oh, it's going to be $500 for the door." Chloe's eyeballs went black as big can be, and it's like, "Oh my god, $500, $500!" And he was like, "Yeah, $500." And then he said, "Okay, just joking, 100." And then the repairman turned around and said, "No, it's like 250 to 300 plus change." So I said to him, "Really? Well, that's interesting." And he's like, "Why is it interesting?" I said, "Because so." I said so, you know. So it says here, current ramen that I was talking about, October 26th. So I ain't paying food stamps for waiting for food to October. See, you got to look carefully now. But apparently, Walmart's not delivering anything if they can't get away with it. So basically, you're either going to be paying more or paying more. And with food stamps, no one knows if it's coming tomorrow or not. I should check on Twitter real quick for the Washington thing. So, you know. Anywho, so the repairman turns around at Zoe and, says, "Well, Chloe, you got to replace the blind, the door, and Rita gets the light." And then the manager, and then the advocate says, "Oh, I think the county coffers, through our agency, they get money from the county. We'll just pay it for Rita and them, including the carpet cleaning. We don't want them to be homeless." And then she took her lunch that I sent her home for today. I took her a food bowl I sent her, and she was having it today. But let me tell you, no, we're not going to get another stimulus check, Mark. And no, you're not getting a gasoline stimulus either. So Biden's basically trying to take away gas taxes, okay? The tax that this county, everyone pays. He's removing the taxes for per gallon of tax. So it's like 20 cents per gallon. So you might save a few dollars till summer's over. But that's as far as you go. Plain and simple. Yep. Maybe in the form of higher prices at the grocery store. Well, yes and no. Food stamps, Do you like the Seattle Mariners? Yes, I like the Mariners, but I'm a Phillies fan. I told you this. Well, I don't know. One of my friends said got a promotion. Here we go. So it says here, if you normally receive your food benefits July 3rd to the 20th, you will receive your full food amount on the regular issuance date. So they're basically extending the food stamps to November at least, maybe even December for Washingtonian. Got me some banana moonshine? Well, good for you, Mark. Grain production way down. Farmers planting soy instead. I have 8 loaves of frozen whole grain. Yes, that's a good idea, but you got to also remember farmers having problems because just to produce food for you, the food pricing is going up, Zoe, because of the fact that we were importing our grain from Europe, mostly Ukraine and Russia. But with sanctions, we're not buying Russian grains and we're not buying Ukrainian grains. The problem is with our grains is we're not producing enough grains due to the fact that the American people won't pay for grains, due to the fact that the fertilizer cost is getting out of hand. One guy said, that he paid more. What's the proof? Oh, great. We're now talking about booze. It's Old Smoky is the brand that retails here. Hold on. No, let me look. There you go. Oh, yeah, I've seen Old Smokies. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Salty caramel whiskey. That seems interesting. Our products. Let me just see this. I want to see this. Cookie dough whiskey. Okay. Key lime moonshine. Strawberry moonshine. Shine nog. Winter seasonal flavor. Shine nog. Strawberry lemonade, mint chocolate chip whiskey. That sounds like something I would do. Let me see that. Mint chocolate chip whiskey. Mm-mm. You know what I've been thinking about? A couple bottles of moonshine pineapples with pina colada. Hold on. Let me see this. This actually got real pineapples in it. Oh yeah. It's only 20% ABV though, so you know it's the fruit dubs in. Banana pudding cream Mountain Rita. A Mountain Rita. That looks good. Mountain Rita. Yeah, 9%. Yeah, these are getting weaker and weaker. Oh, that's in a can. That's why. Hold on. Banana pudding, hot spicy moonshine pickles. Sorry to say it, but I don't want pickles. Oh, okay, here we go. White chocolate strawberry cream. Oh yeah, let me look at that one. That one looks a Mountain Mule. Oh yeah, Mountain Mule. Nicknamed Moscow Mule. Sour apple, sour watermelon, moonshine pickles again, amaretto whiskey, sour raisin nut and pumpkin spice bourbon ball whiskey, peach whiskey, root beer whiskey, blended whiskey, salty mango habanero. Oh yeah, let me see this. Mango habanero, that probably burns going down. Strawberry mango margarita, butter pecan pumpkin pie black cherry margarita, hunch punch, moonshine pizzas, original moonshine cherries, and white lightning. Apparently, whatever you got is discontinued, man. Let me look at this. Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine. White chocolate strawberry cream moonshine. Find a jar nearby. Fine, let me see. I don't want them looking. I'm not giving him permission to go through my browser. Here we go. Nearest one is Prune Alley. So apparently that's the only one. Damn. East Sound Liquor and Wine. Damn. Mango Habanero Whiskey. 70 proof. Some of it looks interesting, but I don't see that moonshine you were talking about. Here we go. Let me look at the moonshine part here. Margarita, pumpkin, moonshine, pickles. Oh, banana pudding cream. That's his. Now, Chloe wants to get drunk on, hold on. Yellow. No stimulus check. Well, I'm sorry. I'm looking. You guys are basically causing me to go look up the moonshine thing. I need to check on Chloe for a second. Got a project for her, so let me use the bathroom. Okay. Okie dokie. So, got much to discuss. Did you see my wish list? Can someone look it over? Let me send it again. I'm going through the comments slowly. I asked Chloe about something. She's like, oh, yeah, whatever. You know what? I just don't care. She did because she thinks the uh, view only, copy link. Okay. Growing food, I grew golden plum tree and Granny's yard. When I go back to her in July, their plums will be growing. The hell is this? Old Smoky's the best. I've sampled like 20 flavors. So, so, so who's the one that, it doesn't matter now. Erudite time Josie, all I can say. Don't insult the queen. I live on an island, so I like taking photos. But no one's going to buy me a camera either. Zoe, the price. You see? Price is too expensive. No one's going to afford that. Heck, I could put a TV in there. No one would get one of those for me either. I'm interested in books, mostly, but still. But you could use those as professional webcams too. So, Josie, if you're here to post, please post. By the way, I have a feeling Josie and that Ava Maria, or Maria Ava, or whoever Maria was, I can't remember. Maria something. Anna Maria. Anna Marie is more likely Joe Gill. So, Joe, since you said what the hell weird, I guess you're back again, huh? Who are you playing this time, Joe Bob? People get tired of you, Joe Gill. Anyways, so I got ramen to make. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta send Chloe. Oh, you're weird. Whatever. So, anyways, yeah, well, transgender Tom girl named Sam. Come on, dude. You gotta be joking, right? I mean, come on. I mean, we're starting to have a serious conversation here. Look, we're having a serious conversation here. I need to send Chloe out soon, anyways. I need to check on something real quick. Let me look. Great. So basically, I just wanted to share with you a couple things. No, 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 no. I want a camera. I want you to keep my flip phone. Fortunately, my problem with my flip phone is it ain't working. Is anyone else having trouble with Verizon or TracFone? Because frankly, I can't get anywhere. Transgendered Indeed commercial? No, I haven't seen the transgendered Indeed commercials. You know me, Chris. I don't give two shits. Frankly, I'm getting tired of these trannies coming out left and right over the woodwork. Yeah, but the problem is I could use the camera on a tripod for YouTube. I can't use a phone for it. Now, currently, my phone has no signal. Don't tell me there's this ain't on airplane mode, is it? Let me see. Settings? Nope, it's not on airplane mode. Wi-Fi? It's connected. So we're connected on Wi-Fi. Yep. So basically, it's wonder. Basically, it says you can't do diddly crap. Funny, isn't it? Out of 2 million transgendered people, the transgender umbrella basically entitles, and there's several types, Zoe. Transgendered by birth, also known as hermaphroditic, me. Then there's the transgendered umbrella who claims to be a woman trapped in a man's body, or a woman trapped in or a female trapped in a man's body, or a woman trapped in a female's body. Then those are the ones that they claim that they have the reasons for. Remember, I read you the 7 types the other day, right? The transgendered 7 types are the genetic error, which is me. Then you got the homo. I like that one, the homosexual, the homo. The closeted gay or lesbian that can't accept it because of church going, so they have a sex change. Then you have, then you have the victim, they're under the trans umbrella. They get picked on at school, bullied, called pussy, everything else, and they become a girl. The ugly, the man that can't get anyone because he's either too ugly or too disabled, so he has a sex change. The fetish, the woman that thinks a true woman wears thigh highs and sexy mini skirts and has breast implants and goes, "Oh yeah, honey, you want to stick your dick in me? Oh yeah, I need your dick in me." Those are the fetish types. So, and they can cross check too. So you can be a victim, you can be the ugly, you can be the fetish, you can be the homo, you can be the genetic error only, you can be the genetic, and then there's the attention seeker, the ones that basically do it just because no one wants to pay attention, so they go and have a sex change. So they're in the transit belt. And then you got the flat lazy who thinks they should be taken care of. Well, I'm tired of taking care of Tisha, so I'm going to become Lawanda and have sex with a man because they can take care of me like I used to take care of my woman. Now I'm going to be taken care of. I mean, that's that. But the percentage true transgendered, true intersex is like 1 in 100,000. So if there's 2 to 3 million transgender people in the United States, that would tell you right there what you need to know. Which means some of them under the transgender umbrella are the following: transgender, one being the transsexual, the one that claims they're truly trans and they're a man or a woman trapped in the wrong body. 2, the transvestite, the one that gets the implants, keeps their penis, looks gorgeous and hot, and thinks they're great as a she-male. So to them, they're a woman already with just something extra. Or the man who basically looks male, passable, but still's got his cooter and likes to have a cooter, you see. Then there's the cross-dresser. That used to be transvestite, but the cross-dresser. Cross-dresser is someone who likes to wear the opposite clothes and usually gets sexual fantasy or whatever. Well, I'm not. I'm ugly too. So, anyways, so apparently my Wi-Fi is working, but not my phone. I just can't believe my phone. I'm gonna have to send Chloe out. I'm the ugly. No one wants me. That's the funny thing. No one literally wants me. I was talking to Melissa last night, my advocate, and I have to tell you a story. So yesterday, I was talking to Melissa. And I showed Melissa some pictures. And Melissa said, "Who's that, your brother?" My brother. Tells you right there, I passed. She guaranteed it. Anyways, give me a second. I got tinkle and then we'll talk some more. let's continue, everyone. Glad you're here, Zoe. Let's get down to the final part. Until this fucking can's empty. Son of a bitch swapped out the cans. Nope. This little bastard stole some of mine, though. Look, I'm not even a 7. I'm probably a 1, lowest on the list. No one wants me. That's the thing. No one literally wants me. Now, shall we get down to the business at hand because we got a lot to discuss. So, I want to ask you all, are you prepared? Because the shit's going to hit the fan, I think, pretty soon. So, I've been looking at stockpiling, food preparation, etc. Even Melissa thinks it's time we better get some extra grub. Problem is, we got a lot of problems coming down the pipe, okay? One is phone service. This is a test. Verizon apparently is down, T-Mobile's down, but not one of you yokels there is talking. Chris goes on and on and on about whatever, his pot and his booze and Mark left. Did you notice that? Mark literally left. He asked about Chloe's boobs and then whatever, and then and so technically for me, you got to ask yourself the true question in this country is they're testing the phone systems out. Literally. I mean, I want to show you as soon as I can, okay? Yeah, okay, look at this. Look at this. See my phone? Look at the bars. Full battery, no bars. This is TracFone, Verizon's network. As you can see, the phone dropped. Look at this. No bars. No bars. See, no bars for me. 0 bars. And this is an emergency phone, which is on Google Voice. This has, and this uses Sprint, T-Mobile. This has 3 out of 6 bars. Yeah, Starship. That's all you guys can see. Yes, I've turned it off. I've turned it on. Basically, this is a flip phone. Look at the buttons on this though. Look at how it's look how it's popping out. See? Look at that. It's supposed to be completely flat, but it isn't. See? Now I have Google Voice. I'm fine. I have Google Voice, and no, I don't need to call your Skype number. No, this phone I paid for the phone. The government just pays the minutes on it, but no, it's not bent. Look at the buttons, Zoe. See, the buttons are supposed to be completely flat, see? See how it's supposed to be flat, right, like this? But look how it bulges, see? It's supposed to be flat like this, right? But look carefully, see? It's not flat, it's bulging out, see? It's like, I wonder if the phone's completely inoperable. The rubber's popping, bubbling up. See? Then get bent. It's a flip phone, but no bars. So you guys have an emergency plan in case your phone goes down. Yeah, you want me to prove that it can turning it off and on will work? There you go. See? All right, so it's off. Now it's on. I don't want to buy a smartphone. I'm not going to be tracked by the government. See, service of track phones. See. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but the thing is there. See, look, no bars. You just asked the question. Restart. See, no bars. I don't know why there's no service. Let me look at my phone settings. No one. Oh, okay. Service state out of service. Not roaming. The mobile network state disconnected. I don't have that. No service. Searching for service. Let me check the local newspaper. Might tell us what's going on. Might be an island-wide thing. All right, let me look. The internet's running just fine. Nope, nothing. Let me see if I can log into T-Mobile directly or a track phone. See if they'll let me. Because usually when you can't, you got to actually go into no. Go to trackphone.com. Damn fucking dicks. I hate when that fucking happens. Okay, let's just go into my account. I'm not a robot. I am not a robot. So apparently their website's completely fucking down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally. Let's switch to a different browser to see. Can't believe this shit. One of the things I hate about this damn computer is it just keeps. Validate the info, you son of a bitch. Log me in, you crackpot son of a bitch. I'll do it myself. You know what? I'll just go through fucking Firefox. Not now. I don't care. There. So apparently you can't even log into TrackPhone. So basically, whatever, dude. I don't give two shits. I'm gonna go to my account. If Firefox doesn't work, their damn system's completely shut. You know what? We're not gonna go through this fucking shit again, alright? Let's do this. Look, whatever, you dumbass bastards. I want fucking in, not to fucking tell me you can't let me in. I'm about to fucking change service providers, but T-Mobile ain't gonna work. Look, I'm not a fucking robot. Look, there you go. Damn fucking dick-wadded son of a bitch. Fine. Now let me in. I am not a robot. You gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch. You took my email address out? Damn fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose my movie service. There you go, you stupid. What the fuck? You know what? Just fucking refresh, you son of a bitch, piece of shit ass. No, I'm gonna block you, you cock-sucking morons. I want password. What? Can't do it? I'm not a robot. Hello? So apparently it's not gonna let me in. Fucking piece of shit ass moron bastards. This is what we get. Let's read some of the down detector. So apparently I can't log into TrackPhone at all. You can't log in, can't do shit. So basically they won't let you log in and their fucking phone service is down. Said send Chloe out, but Chloe's like, oh, I'm gonna play my game. I am not a fucking robot. Account password. And don't tell me my credentials are wrong, because if it is, I'm going to be royally pissed off.
Alright, I'm gonna ask about what is it I asked about?
It's called the EIP program, I think. I got an email on it. Let me look real quick.
I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper.
That's fine. Let me look it up. I'm upset today. Oh, ACP program. The Affordable Connectivity Program. Apparently, you can get it logged in through a phone service. And if I have to change to a better flip phone, I will. But right now, and take this with. I want you to check it from time to time to see if it gets bars. Someone could be using a cell signal jammer in here because we're not getting any service. So I want you to keep it in your damn pocket. So hold on. hell that oily shit is from the container. Anyways, she went out. She finally was like, I'm doing this or you shut up, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on that Verizon or hopefully we get something because if nothing comes in, it's gonna be royally pissing me off. Ugh, I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of those shithole days. We're unable to verify the event. Please try again. Fine, try again, you son of a bitch. Website's fucking down. Apparently they don't want me in it. Yeah. China can't do shit, okay? Whatever you read is a bunch of malarkey, okay? It's like saying China has fusion power. It's a bunch of bullshit. No. The website says that they're having trouble with T-Mobile, Verizon. Any phone service today is nothing but trouble. I mean, literally. They're saying that towers are down. My sir, this is the first time it went out. I don't think China's going to be energy dependent. I think China's going to go down the shitter, Chris. I mean, literally. Next, you're going to say they came up with a way to wipe your own ass free of charge. And the site's down, yeah. Yeah, well, the problem is I use Google Voice. I sent Chloe out with the check. Problem is the only other service on the island is T-Mobile. They're the only ones that provide service out here. So if T-Mobile's down, we should know. But, I mean, here's what happened. I made a phone call to the internet company. Said, I'm going to call you guys to make payment soon, right? No problem. I'll go down and take care of it. Then I called up the lawyer. They said, don't worry about it. We can stretch it out till your card comes. Then I talked to the other places, and they were like, oh, yeah, you know. Oh, here we go. Finally logged in. So apparently it's telling me right now my flip phone is the active line. Fortunately, it's not, no available service. It finally logged me in after like 20 times. But Verizon is the network that TracFone uses, and TracFone apparently is down. And so is Verizon. And so the problem is a lot of places around the country are complaining right now. And because of it, it's saying no service. Look, I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for. I just saw it right here, you son of a bitch. Damn fucking Google. No. No, the apartment doesn't have a pool. You're probably sitting there going, "Me and Mom, we become billionaires because we're suing companies. We're gonna get a pool." Everyone tells me that when they get money, they're gonna get a pool. Google Voice works easy. See, I'll show you. Here's the apps I use. Okay, so I got right there my apps, more apps, and the stuff I use: Washington Post, Gift Idea, CNN, Instagram. I use Instagram. Weather, Schwans. These are the apps I use: Showtime, Fred Meyers, Pluto, Peacock, Voice. See, you click on Voice. I won't show you, but shows the numbers I called. Basically, you go to an app called Voice. Right there on the top it says Voice next to the ace, and you click on it, and it goes directly in to make voice calls free of charge. No, this is a LG. As you can see, it's cracked. Oh, this is my old phone. I just don't use it. As everyone knows, I don't use it as a tablet. And I prefer phones with pins. See? Pin. Or a tablet with pin. This is an Android. It ain't an Apple. This is an Android. It has Google Voice. This is running the latest Android updating system already. I have an Android. This is an old Android phone. It's an LG, you see? That means it is an LG Stylus 6. Which reminds me, it's a finger magnet. There, gotta clean again. Well, I work it for payment. I work it for payeth. Thou shalt work it for thou payeth. Okay, talk. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Today we're going to talk about payments. I always talk about payments if it's on sale because your dog will love you during a pandemic. Or love you during an apocalypse, which Mommy right now is having an apocalypse, even though she doesn't go out of her house. She's having a crisis with no cell phone. Hi. I work it for payment. What's wrong? Huh? I work it for payment. What's wrong, huh? See, no one's talking about you. They're more talking about the phone. Well, yeah. For kissing me, that costs payment. More payment. All right, all right. Come on. Dance. Come on. Dance. Grab. I hope you guys got that. Did you see him dance? Come on, eat up, Mom. I'll give you one more after you're done. So last night, yesterday, manager turns around Zoe, and he says something about there's too much damage next door. Moppy's like Rita's sunflower child, adorable Moppy, floppy love. Did you guys see him dance? You don't get one, Mark. You're not a dog. Did you guys see him dance? Because I'm going to only do it once more. So I want you to pay attention. He always does. But remember, I could tell him to dance. Poppy, come here. Come on, Mom. Dance. No, dance. Come on. Dance. So did anyone see the dance? That's what he does even at dinner time. He'll do that without me saying dance. Yeah, well, that's what he does at dinner time every night. We just call it the dance. We got a new kitten. Mark's always taking strays in. He's got a clean cage for once too. Chloe wanted to make sure to do her properly. So basically, you guys should know that I'm really disturbed right now over the phone service being down. So if you go here, right, Verizon, T-Mobile, TracFone is T-Mobile's a Sprint. So Verizon is completely spiked. So currently Verizon's got their FiOS, internet outage. This one's T-Mobile. T-Mobile help. I rate your amazing Filipino workers at 1 trillion%, and you pay them in pesos. Your company is evil. The problem is T-Mobile, not their workers, who take all the angry customers shit because of you. That's true. My billing has been incorrect ever since T-Mobile earlier this year. Oh yeah, look at these freaking bad reviewers. These people are pissed, man. See, this is a testing to see how long people can stand without phone services. Yeah, well, my service is not on. Otherwise, Chloe would have called me. Fortunately, my phone ain't being dialed, so it says missed call. It said I got nothing, zilch. So that tells you right there. So Chloe's out, so I get to tell you guys a story. So yesterday, the manager and the owners discussing the neighbor. Oh, they're being evicted for smoking, something like that. Effective and smoking. I don't know the whole details. I don't pay attention. Just leave me alone. But they were talking about it next door, and something about damages, and something or other. And I was talking to this guy today, right? Great guy. I got to tell you the story, guys. Hello, I'm Chris. I want to talk about random garbage because I can. Come on, dude. I'm talking about something serious here. And while you're at it, my birthday's coming up, so check out my wish list. I got a lot of books I want on my list, or video games, or a new camera. It's only $1,200. Someone's got a credit card. See, now that is something funny to throw out there, even though my cousin Dinky thinks of my freeloading mooch. Now let's get down to brass tacks. See, I had to throw it out there. Credit cards are used for birthday presents. What do you think, Zoe? You agree or disagree? Okay, let's get down to the story, okay? I'm getting a little tired anyways, so I got to eat something before I sleep. But I want to tell you the story. And then I'll tell you the story about Melissa. All right? So I'll tell you the story first. So I showed Melissa some pictures. And she's like, "Is this your brother?" And I said, "No." She says, "It's got to be your brother." I said, "No." She looked at me and she says, "I can't tell it was you." I said, "Okay." So it goes like this. So she turns around. We're talking about that. But she turns around. We're talking, So today I'm talking to this guy, right? Nice guy. And I said, "Yeah." And I said, "I don't know." He says, "I see Chloe all the time with a nice girl." I said, "Great. Yeah, that's cool." Right? Yeah, yeah. And I said, "It doesn't matter to me, right? I don't care." Right? So then the phone gets disconnected. I tell him, "Yeah, my phone service is down, So I call him on yeah, well, the thing is my family would get mad, But then she messaged me and my cousin did call me a snatcho the other day because I didn't message her. And then she gets mad again and she's like, "You lived a fucking life. What life you have to work 3 jobs and you're fucking at home?" And I tell her about the inspection. She doesn't give a shit. Yeah, well, if you have the money, GG, or a credit card, feel free to use it. Any purchases on my wish list goes directly to me anyways. I set it up that way. See, yeah, you do know YouTube donations are appreciative. Now let's get down to the joke, the seriousness. I'm just joking around. So yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna get a camera. Okay. Anyways, let's get down to brass tack. The 90D seems to be a really good camera, and the new R10 comes out soon too. I'd like that too, but Anyways, to all seriousness, so was talking to the guy today, the banker, on the phone. He says, "Oh, yeah, you got disconnected." I said, "Yeah, my phone service." He said, "What brand company you use?" I use Track Phone. It's through Verizon. He's like, anyways, I said, yeah, there's rumors going around. He said, "What rumors?" He said, "I live next door where, I said, "You mean you were a boyfriend, neighbor's boyfriend?" "Yeah." I said, "What happened there?" He says, "We weren't compatible. She was using me, and now I have to pay child support." That's exactly what he said to me. I was used. I said, "Do you own a house?" And he said something like, "I own a house. I'm happier without her around." I said, "But you must have connection somewhere." And she comes in from time to time. I said, "Well, I heard rumors that her and her mom's being evicted." He says, "Where's the rumor coming from?" "The owner of the building." "No way. When was this?" I said, "Yesterday." It was literally talking about smoke damage and other damage that's unrepairable damage. I said, "The only time I hear things is a thump, thump, thump from time to time. And then, there's a dog and this and that." And he said, "She's trying to get pregnant again." I said, "What's new?" He's like, "Did you ever get your games back from her?" "Nope, stole them." She planned. I said, I said, "I heard rumors she was ran up to jail the other day," is what I heard from another neighbor. Her name came up on Instagram for what? Porch pirating. What? Porch pirating, huh? I said, "Porch pirating. Someone stealing packages." "Oh, no, she would never do that." "Well, maybe not, but, rumor has it she's on drugs," and he says it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, of course, pirating. But he said the mother that's living next door, and he says, "So the owner said this in earshot." Yes, the owner said this in earshot yesterday when they were here doing the inspection. He said, "How'd you go?" Besides, Chloe's got to replace a window blind. That's cheap. And I got to replace a lamp the lamp on the ceiling that fell off and broke. It actually fell off. He said, "Oh, that's cheap." And then Chloe punched a hole in the door. That's like $250 plus change. He says, cardboard door. They want so much for him. I said, "Yeah." He claims inflation. I call it corruption. And, the guy was just like, says at the end, he says, "Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but since you're a hermit and you never get out, and we know you don't get out, your neighbor, the one that I used to live with and dated, she didn't do the inspection. Her mom probably failed it." I said, "And?" "She's been locked up somewhere in a mental hospital." So I looked it up. She was taken into custody 2 days ago to the mental hospital. So I thought we'd discuss that for a minute. I want to check something. Hmm. Look at the reviews. Let me see this. Page not found. Okay. Mm. What is this? Hmm. Let me see. So apparently, she went to she's in a hospital right now. I'm posting this link. I got an idea. Chloe, don't you get it? Takes her freaking 6 hours, or no, it took her 2.5 hours, did a half-ass job of her room, barely passed. Sits on the floor, takes about 3 hours in the hall. Takes her like 6 weeks to freaking clean the office that she made a mess. Oh, not to mention, takes her like 8 weeks to 12 weeks to do laundry. Not to mention the trash takes out 3 weeks at a time. No, Chris, don't you get the joke? Don't you get it? 18 or do I got to read this to you? Let me read this to you. Pay attention. We can all basically agree to disagree. Key components of services: meals, assistance with activity on daily living. Not Chloe going and then saying, "Oh, I was doing this, masturbating my invisible clitoris." Arranging and coordinating healthcare services. She can't even get the call for mental health. She's like, I'm going to go play my game. I'm playing my game and doing this. Laundry facilities and assistance. Assistance with medications. She needs help with that. Assistance budgeting and maintaining benefits. You see? Where's her money? Assistance with leisure activities. Shuttle van service to public transit. You see? They can manage her better life better in a boarding home. Daily walking. Oh, you're good. Yeah, basically it's the daily whacking show. Actually, they claim they have I want to show you something, right? They claim they claim they have PG-80. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, here you go. See, look at this. Here. So Chloe claims they have this. Click on the link. You'll see what it is. She claims she has PG-80. Says persistent genital arousal is a phenomena related mainly to women's sexual health in which affected women complain of suddenly frequent genital arousal that are qualitatively different from the kind of sex. So Chloe calls up this PG-80 doctor in Arizona and says, I have PG-80. And the doctor says, do you have a cooter? And Chloe said, no, I'm, claimed I have intersex, but he says, is it proven? Chloe says, no, not, You know. So apparently there's like a specialist, you know. So Chloe claims she's got the yeah, well. The thing is with me, right? I don't think about it that often. I'm like, I'll be sitting there, I'll look at a pair of boobs, and I'll be like, oh yeah, boobs. But once in a while, I'll be like, oh, I better finger myself. It's time, you know. But otherwise, you know. Yeah, but it says it's for females. The link I gave you is for females only. Keep seeing I got an email notification, but it's not coming up. No. Anyway, so basically, I wanted to share that with you guys. So the mental hospital apparently is where she's at right now for a custody thing. I mean, basically, it was like involuntary something or other. Let me look up something. I'm gonna look up something. Mm. No. Yeah, I get this. So what the hell? I want to. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look, I don't care about this shit. Okay, whatever. Except continue, you piece of crap. Ah, here we go. Let me look. Uh, is it working? Must not be working. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Nope, nothing. Hold on. No, man, that's just nasty. Do we even need to know about your friend, dude? I'm thinking about something interesting. Now I got a 800-pound gorilla in its tool shed. Nope, couldn't find anything. That's the fucking weirdest thing. Oh well. See, no one's talking now. I could leave and go take a snooze, and no one would care. Oh, did Chloe try calling me at least? Nope, nothing. So apparently my. Let me see. Yeah, well, Zoe, I'd love to know what Zoe looks like. Is she portly? Is she thin? Is she busty? Not that it matters, not interested because no one's interested in me. I'm just curious about looks. So, does anyone want to hear about something cool? Use your credit card and buy me a camera. Okay. Then maybe are they implants? Do you have implants? Gee, I should share my email address. Not that it'd be nasty or anything. I'm just saying. Short, 5'2", white, not implants. So you're overweight then. Because 36 triple D would say you're overweight. I always wanted 36 triple Ds myself, but the doctor wouldn't give them to me. Anyways, I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, I need to check on a couple things. Ah, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Just Hereditary. I should send you my email address. Just curious about your bustiness. Not nude or anything. I'm always curious. Since you don't want to use StreamYards. And no push. Anyways, let me go and do what I was looking for real quick. It was just an idea. I'm on Instagram, but you've never added me yet, so. It's funny, Mark used to do that too, but he doesn't even pay attention. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Is this available yet? Aren't you a noisy little turd? So, would you like my email address or would you like my Instagram? I'd like to see what you look like, so who I'm talking to. There's this blonde bimbo that messaged me the other day on Instagram. What the hell? Ooh. Hey. No, I don't want to see. Wish I could see. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. I don't give out anyone's. That's the thing. But I also post my email address from time to time. Anyone who wants to send me an email can. I will leave it for anyone. This is my email address for anyone interested. So, would you guys like to see something I got a gift from? That's my active user email for that. So, my email is always open. So, um, that email has been active for over 22 years when Gmail started. Um, apparently, does anyone want to see my book that I got as a gift? Check this out. From Chloe. A guide to Japanese role playing games. It's basically like a giant encyclopedia. I'm on page 125. I was just looking at the company, seeing if I can get another book. That was one of the things I really wanted to get into as another book. I mean, look at this. I mean, isn't that nice? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on at 125. Look at that. Ribbon marker and everything. There's another book I'm looking into as well. So, my Instagram is I keep giving it to people and they keep not adding me. I keep getting scammers. Let me see what my Instagram is. My Instagram is what it is. My Instagram is right here. No, don't message me your chest. My Instagram's always that. It's the same as my username here, Air Sky Ridley. Just to, I'm already got a scammer messaging. Ladies, a scammer. Where are you now? I'm on live YouTube right now. You see, I can, you see that's the fucking funniest thing. Where am I? I'm live on YouTube now. I just love these idiots, don't you? So I will send this person it. So what'd you find out, Kimasabi?
They're only a Rock Island store. They're not a T-Mobile store. They only have some T-Mobile phones there, but we're gonna have to call T-Mobile
Great.
because they don't have a T-Mobile store on the island.
And did you keep checking my phone? Or did you forget about it?
I have your phone right here.
And
It's on. Yep, it's on.
yeah, but is it got any bars?
I'll go check away from the apartment because bars were kind of down even in town. I checked.
Okay. Well, go ahead if you wish. You don't have to. You came in, so. Thing is the phone was not going to work. That you might want to go out and check. Because frankly, if it's not picking up outside, that means that phone's useless as tits on a boar.
And if it is,
It means no one's going to be talking to Poppy.
I'll go see if it picks up bars.
No, yeah, she's joking. She didn't send anything on a DM. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what it says. My teacher in high school, Jessica Potts. Yeah, figures Jessica Pott. Good looking. One time she sat me in the theater high school holding my hand. My tomatoes Vidium and Joy in this. They were, yeah, I get your idea, but it's not pulling up anything. So sorry to say. If it was, it would have shown Jessica Potts. See, it says 7 requests. All men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All men. Nothing on Instagram. Yeah. Get it. That's why. Oh. And my email is Best Buy. Okay, that's cool. So apparently she just checked the phone real quick and go from there, So basically, it's all good. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I don't got any messages. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all right. Guess that's what it is. Okay. I'll be kept quiet. Guess it was in a different folder I didn't see. Chris, we all go to heaven, okay? So, I always like faces myself, Zoe. I like faces more. Faces are the most important thing in the world. Boobs, they're just boobs. Milk bottles for the babies. What I truly like is beautiful faces. But eventually we all age like an old shoe. Anyways, thank you. Yeah, but I was curious more about face, but that's okay. Thank you. Anyways, Chloe's trying to check the service status. Probably nothing. You know how it is. Apparently, it is. She went there and came back. I don't like mint. My neighbor said she was going to go and get me 3 cans today. Nothing. No, my neighbor's getting free service for me, so she doesn't care. Yes, I saw it. That's why I was just saying I saw the picture. I just didn't see the face, you know. You want to know how you can tell a scammer, everyone? When they ask you if you're single or married, and you basically run YouTube all the time, and you say no one wants you. That's when you know you got a scammer. Yeah, it is legit. I agree. I just was saying I'm more into faces. You know, I know what Chris looks like. I know what Higgins looks like. Higgins looks like a 57-year-old semi-paunched James Bond. He's got that Bond hair, and he's like, "I am Bond, Higgins Bond." No, no, no. There's a lady here. There's a lady on Instagram. Blonde lady. The blonde lady's name is. What's this? Oh. I was like, who the hell is this? Okay. Blonde lady says, username something something. Nothing much. Are you single or married? You see, you never asked me if I'm single or married. That's what I can say. But scammers uses it. All right, Kimosabi, what do you got for me?
Outside signal's dead.
Huh?
Signal's dead outside.
Yeah. No bars. 0 bars.
Yeah.
I didn't say you were a scammer. No, but I will look at that picture again. No, I'm not going to say anything more. I wasn't interested in boob pics. Just curious in general. Let me see. See, some people said, I go through this over and over and over, Let me see. Yes, I know, Zoe. It says, I see your picture. I'm looking at it now again. Hmm. Either you carry a backpack or you're packing a over-the-shoulder clip-side holster on you from your picture, of course. I'm not going to talk much about it, but you got this thing. It might be a hip pouch or some type of backpack or a holster that slings down this way. Yep, see, I was analyzing the picture. With a name like Higgs, he's the glue holding it all together. Yeah, well, you know Higgins. Yeah, I spoke to him last night, but today there's no phone service. But anyways, yeah, I analyzed it. So I prefer faces myself, Zoe. That's the thing. That picture, that's like throwing a treat to someone, and being like, oh, here, what do you think of those? And then you sit there and you think, they're nice, but who's behind it? Personality is more important than, there's guys out there that think perfect woman with huge tatas is all that matters. But what about the personality? My stepfather, when I was growing up, right? As I was telling Melissa yesterday, my stepfather and I got into it round and round and round, right? He says, oh, you're meant to be single and yada, yada. You're not, he argued with me. I wasn't supposed to be who I am today. Fortunately, the problem is I showed pictures of my past. Literally pictures of my past. I was going to actually send it out and scan it. Like, I could show you one picture I thought was funny. Here. Let's see a picture. Yeah, see? Old passport. So I was looking at these pictures. I won't show you these guys. One's my mama. One's my sister that died. One's who disowned me, and another one. Man, I miss my mom. It's probably the only photo I have of her. And that picture doesn't even make any sense anymore. But this picture, somewhere in my photo album, I got an album somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so too. It's been so long that I wouldn't even bother looking for it. I was just curious. Not that it matters. It's just here. I wish I could find it. I'm on YouTube, but I had to use the restroom. I thought about that. Hmm. Don't worry about it. No need to find it. It's just a thought in my head. So Chloe's sitting here. I'll find it. The problem is it photos once in a while is a catalytic, back then. Good looking with no need for a man here. I don't. I. I don't know. Chloe and I were just arguing about stuff. I was like, one of these days I would like to look at my old photo album. You know, don't you ever get the hankering just to look at a photo album? You look at the memories that you have, and then you look at pictures like your mama, and you say, "Damn, I miss her." My mom raised me 2 weeks ago in Chicago. Sorry. Ugh, that picture looks ugly. For a trans woman. No, not talking about Zoe or something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, blonde lady. Oh, that's why. I apologize. I made a joke about this one blonde lady. There's this blonde lady, right? A lady. She's got some sexy pictures here. But anyways, I didn't know you were blonde, so I'm sorry. I apologize wholeheartedly, humbly. Please accept. I was talking about a scammer that messaged me asking if I was single. Yeah, that's how it all starts. And then they asked me to go on like WhatsApp or something. I ain't gonna go on WhatsApp. I don't plan to go on WhatsApp. I don't plan to go anywhere on WhatsApp. By the way, you never told me, Zoe, what happened? Um, what happened to how'd you find my channel and what made you interested in it? Not over it, just curvy. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'm missing something. I'm like Sherlock Holmes. I analyze things. So okay, just curvy. I like the hat though. Oh, and the earrings are just. I love the earrings. Earrings are you match everything perfect, darling. So oh, so you're 44, like my age, and you're single. What made you go single? It looks like that you can have anyone. And on top of that, how'd you find my channel again? And what made you stick with my channel? There's millions of channels out there. I got a humbly 462 people, which reminds me, I gotta go into the other room for a second. I'll wait for your comment. I got something I need to do. Don't worry about me. I'm looking for something. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm on one of those live too. That's cool. I appreciate your honesty. Premium. Hold on a sec. So, why are you single? That's a question we should talk. I just asked about. I talked about that boarding house soon. So you get pissed, but transgendered people, okay? And you say I'm a 7, but you know what? I don't even feel like I'm a 7. I feel like I'm a blah, a 1. I mean, no one wants me. And honestly, that's. I live on an island. I'm disabled. You want to hear a story? Let me show you stories, Zoe. This, my husband. He once went to a transgendered site. He talked to some women there, all these women. They all said, all these trannies, I'm sorry, you're disabled. We don't want a disabled man. We want to be taken care of. We want the dick in us. So my husband, he was just saying, no, he wasn't playing the field. He was testing the waters. He wanted the experience. I said, and I loved him dearly. But, we had our small problems. So what did hubby do? He made friends with one lady who still today, she found out Aaron died almost 6 years ago. And which reminds me, she is tranny. And and the lady was heartbroken, but at the same time, the lady said someone like me had something special with Aaron, where she wants a guy with $1 million house and a boat, a yacht, and everything else. And if she can't meet the quality because she had the sex change, she's all that in a bag of chips, then she'd rather rot and die as an old lady. Well, it's like I knew a lady had double D implants. She's like, oh, guys will want me, and all this. And she was pretty passable. Fortunately, Zoe, this was 1998, so 2008, 2018, so 24 years. Yeah, 24 years, honey. And guess what? Old lady, she's like in her 50s now. Severe back pain. Had maybe dick like 20 times. That's it. Only the guys that want to experience what an inverted penis is. Otherwise, men aren't interested. So to me, no one's interested in a disabled transgender person or whatever. So to me, oh well. Which reminds me, I had a brain fart, My personality, some people say I'm toxic. That's the thing. I mean, but then again, my husband and I, we had our own problems. So you know what? My husband went and tested out all these dating sites just to see. Not one of them wanted to even pick up the thing. He was too disabled. He's like the epitome of, oh, you have service dog. Oh, you're fat. And you're a cigar smoker. All I wanted in life was I wanted, Aaron was trying to be a girl, and they had a cute face. But when they went to be male, I still loved him no matter what. But I wasn't going to let him go either, because we've been through thick and thin, and he let go one night and died of a heart attack. Yeah, well, I'm mostly boring outside my house because, we're in a pandemic, so I stay in. But, when people look at me, they look at my book selection. They're like, oh, you like Westerns. Yeah, I love Westerns. Western movies, Western this. But I'm one of those that I can snuggle up in bed with a blanket and a giant hot bowl of popcorn and be happy all night watching movies and eating popcorn with melted butter. Yeah. And then an occasional go to the movie theater if there's something good. But what I really want, I guess, in life is that special someone, female with a cute face. Nothing else matters. Personality matters the most. due to the fact that my stepfather me and my stepfather were joking once. We were doing a job once, roofing. I was a roofer, if you didn't know. And we're sitting there, and it's cold one day, and it's freezing, and I'm sticking my hands over this guy's, like, I don't know what it is. It was like an exhaust vent for like heat, It was like actually like a gas thingy where the gas furnace heats it, and then the flames part go up to a pipe, and at the top of the pipe is nice and warm. So I was warming my hands, and the old man said to me, and I'll use my name. I am Rita. Rita, what are you thinking about? I said, oh, brother. Well, what about brother? Brother. Yeah. He says, I got a story for you about your adopted brother, because he was like an adopted father to me. So I called him Dad and Pops. I said, what is it, Pops? Your brother basically spent his inheritance that I didn't know about doing the accounting at the local strip clubs. And I said, yeah, he likes titties and drinks. I think it's because he's more into titties and drinks because he can't get it with his cleft palate. I said, he'll probably end up with a Mexican. Dad said, I don't like Mexicans. I said, well, with his luck. So I'm sitting there warming my hands like this. And I said, what the funny thing is? He wants Playboy Playmate as a wife. Dad said, Playboy Playmates. They look good. They're fun to look at. But their attitude sucks. That's what do you mean? He said, think of it this way, kid. If you ever get married, you want a woman with a beautiful face and a great personality. Personality is number one. The face ages and the body ages. Brother, of course, married a Mexican, but the joke was that personality is the most important to me. All I wanted in life was just I remember arguing with an African American transgendered woman. She's like, you know what, honey? You're looking at love in the wrong places. Well, look at her. She's basically an idiot, in my opinion. She literally left. She claims she's married. She's like almost 50 years old, married to like a 21-year-old Marine Corps sergeant. Like a 21-year-old. There's a problem if a 21-year-old straight male's got to date a post-operative transgendered woman. You see where I'm going with this? 21 and they're almost 50. What the hell? Yeah, well, I carried 110-pound bundles up a roof. 3 floors, 5 floors on a ladder with roof jacks. Say something? So, anyways, where was I? I keep getting ready to do my pinch a dip. I do not find you boring songs. No, I am very informed. Chloe's bitching to me earlier today about where's the news you find yourself. I can't find it. That's because I made a joke with her this morning. She's like, I can't find the news that you're looking for. So I made a joke, Zoe. I said, yeah, that's because you're retarded. Men and their vices. I'm a virgin. Didn't you know that? Like I said, my dream is just to settle down, That's my dream. But what my dream's I'll probably be having my online obituary one of these days, on YouTube. My family will be doing this. The hell is that? Oh yes, you think you're looking cute. Oh, I remember one of those. Isn't that it's not a real one, no, it's like a toy. Can't be yeah, it's a toy. Yeah, but that's expensive as hell. That'll be January 20th. Yeah, how much is it? Release is January 20th. Yeah, but how much is it? Hmm. Wow, I feel like a little kid in a toy store. I've always wanted my own farm. So when I see a giant John Deere tractor in the window, I'm like, oh, model of a tractor, maybe? And you see, that's the difference between some of us. I can actually laugh and say, wow, I've always wanted to be a farmer. Men and their vices, good personality. Yeah, I mean, literally, my brother was interested in Playboy magazine. I read Playboy too, but he wanted a Playboy Playmate, perfect fit and everything. One day I was sitting there with my brother and I was shooting the shit with him on a game we used to play hours upon hours after work. I used to be like, hey, bro, you want a Playboy Playmate? Oh, yeah, Hooters, Hooters, luscious Hooters. That's what he would say. I'd be like, what if you get the woman that's your dream Playboy Playmate girl pregnant and she gets plumpier? Then you lose the entire frame, you know? Well, with me, my personality is there, but some say I'm toxic. Others say my looks aren't there and I'm disabled. And I'm not financially viable to society. That's the other thing, Zoe. I'm poor. I'm so poor that no one wants me. All these trannies are like, oh, you're poor. You're poor. We don't want a poor person. Go rot and die. And the trannies are vultures. They're literally vultures. They're predators. They're vicious. I mean, you should see a video that I watched with my husband. That's actually, I think, archived. I can send you the links on Instagram. Where they literally attacked me in a hotel and I was talking about it with my husband on YouTube. How they were attacking me, saying that I didn't deserve it. I should have given my implants to someone else. And these are turned. Then when I got facial surgery, it was the same thing. Vultures removing me, attacking me. Well, people say I'm toxic because of the way I basically put up with Chloe's shit. Could be true. No one knows. I'm one of those that I mean, here's how I want a relationship to work for me, Zoe. If I was gonna settle down with someone, okay, I'm one of those that pandemic's going strong. I ain't leaving my house, right? And two is you try being hermaphroditic under the trans umbrella where the hospital doesn't care if you're male or female or trans or lesbian, they ain't helping you. So you stay indoors. I mean, they said that they're a Catholic hospital and they don't support abortions. They won't support abortions. I am reasonable. I'm very reasonable. Problem is, no one wants me. That's the thing. I'm disabled, poor, and no one wants me. Let me tell you a story. Are you well aware, sweetheart? Now, I used to be scammed all the time. Had a wife. We didn't know. Married. Wife means everything to me. But she doesn't want to know me, see? And because of it, I want to settle down. Settle down. But I know the reality as a realist. That'll never happen. No one wants me. I'm too poor. I'm broke. Flat out broke. I'm an old horse cavalry. I enjoyed old movies like Patton. Some people like new movies. I enjoy military movies. I enjoy movies about shopping, movies about presidents. I enjoy miniseries. Good people are good people. Some people don't think I'm good people. You know, I'm not terrified. That's the thing. For me, everything, I mean, you want to know what I did? Tell you what I did the other day, okay? This morning, I took a bath. I'm sitting there taking a bath, right? February 1st, 2022. 4 years later, corrective surgery. I was reborn on February 1st, Zoe. And because of it, guess what? 78% of people commit suicide within the first year after they get it done. 78%. Within 2 years, it's 86%. 3 years, if you make it 3 years, the suicide rate's down to 67%. Yeah, I know the numbers. So the government turns around and said, why should we pay for it? By the way, I was looking up an info the other day. Has anyone seen, I got to send you a link real quick. Yeah, I want you to see this. Yeah, okay. All right, are you ready for this? I want you guys to look at this. So, World War II veteran, okay, this was in 2013, right? 2013, I'm not going to look up her name, but Google this, right? Google this, right? Now, look at the images. Now, ask you, at 74 years old, you know. I wonder, I'm just curious out of curiosity. So 2015, 75, at 75, they're enjoying sex as a woman. Mm-hmm. Did you see that picture of that 74-year-old crusty guy? I'm crusty, but I'm a crusty old woman now. Yeah, Google that, by the way. Google that. Look up the images, Zoe. The trans community hate me because I've had breast surgery, facial surgery, lower surgery, and a lot of them say I don't pass. And, you know, my advocate turned around and says, you don't pass? I couldn't tell that was you in the past. Oh, I will send you something on Instagram for you. Let me see there. Okay. Let me send you something real quick. I want you to get an opinion. You can post comment to me on Instagram or you can post it here. I want to show you something. I actually want to show you something. Something I'm proud of. Not even Chris gets to see it. So be prepared. I'm going to do it. I'll send you two pics. This one? Whoops. Here it is. And then I'm sending you one other picture. There. There you go. Be blown away. Well, actually, there's a trans doctor that told me outright that the 12-year-olds and 11-year-olds should have the sex changes, and other people like me shouldn't get it done because we're too old. And you see, I don't affiliate with the trans community because they're so violent, They're so violent towards me when I had it all done, So, yeah, I sent it on Insta. Something if you didn't see it. Ugh. Great. Got someone basically. Yeah, what do you think, huh? Okay, that. Hmm. What hat? Oh, yeah, that one. That's the before picture from 1998. 20 years old. And afterwards, with my face done. My hair was blonde, by the way. I have one friend of mine that told me that one of my pictures was his favorite. He was a nice guy, too, but he just disappeared. I don't know if he died or got in trouble. I'll show you that picture. There you go. Oh, and this picture is my favorite. My husband was being funny in the background. Damn, I miss him. He's just too damn happy. There, hubby. I still have that one on paper. Well, I don't hate the LG. Well, I despise the trans community. When I consider myself lesbian, but the problem with it is no lesbians think of me as a woman. They just think of me as a weirdo. So. Yeah. Well, yeah. That was me before 20 years in 1998, and that other picture was in 2017. They can. Very rare though. One part works, the other doesn't. So the penis works, your ovaries, the uterus don't. The penis doesn't get hard, your ovaries work, uterus can't. It also is hard. Hmm. I just live my life. I don't think about, you know, sex. Yeah, basically, a hermaphrodite's basically three X's and a Y chromosome. True hermaphrodite. There is hormonal imbalances, but three X's and a Y, or two X's and a Y, or one X and three Ys, or four Ys. I mean, the chromosome is, you can be YYYX, you can be YYXX, you can be XXYY, same thing, so et cetera, et cetera. And so I don't think about sex. I don't even think about sex. That's, you know, people say I'm weird. Yeah, a lot of people say, "Oh, Rita, you're weird." You don't think of sex? No. No, I'm not going to show you my teeth because right now I'm chewing tobacco. I don't know who Anna is. That's what I was asking. I thought it was Joe Gill. One guy basically, someone removed them, said I was weird. And my teeth are pretty crooked anyway, so I try to have a good sense of humor. Just like that one person I told Zoe to Google. I had a sex change, but now I'm crippled. I'm old. And said, I'm a crusty old man. No, I'm a crusty old woman. Hi. Look at this fat little chubby guy, huh? Face only a mama could love. Hi. Let me see those chompers. Oh, I know what you wanted. You wanted more food, you little fat fudge. Little. You want your belly rubbed, and then you're going to ask me for more food, aren't you? Feed me, mommy, feed me. Yep, the rabbit speaks. He says, I'm hungry. Go on in. You want me to feed you? Is that what you want? See that? He's hungry again. He always eats. Think he's the one, he's the bottomless pit bunny. There. That should get you by till tomorrow morning. When the mama gets up, the mama gets up. There we go. You gonna eat, huh? Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who Anna Marie is. That's the thing. Anna Marie could be Joe Gill for all we know. Joe Gill pops in, and always gets banned. I don't know how many times we banned Joe Gill. Joe Gill's always getting banned. Nope, no service. Really sucks. Can't even check my. No, Joe Gill's not a woman. He's a man, we think. Higgins was here. He'd tell you a story about Joe Gill. Chris and I were once on StreamYard, you know. You should try StreamYard sometime, Zoe. I always leave the code and I only let certain people in. So the scammer messaged me on Instagram saying they're in Washington State. Can you believe that? See? $3,000 per 3,000 what per week or per month? Weekly. Just to text this lady. Seems scammy. That's almost empty, Chloe.
So it's 300.
You're gonna take the last of my dip.
Just a little bit of it. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I need to conserve it, remember?
Up more tomorrow morning.
Yeah, StreamYard's it is fun.
Anything else tomorrow morning you'll need at the convenience store?
No, but if you're picking up stuff, you know, I realized something else.
What is it?
I won't be able to check my bank. I don't know the security codes, and I have everything texted to me, and the text is down due to the fact that the phone service is down.
Great.
Well, then don't be on video, you know.
If they want rent due on rent day, I'm gonna have to.
I can go to the bank. I talked to that guy, you know. I still can't believe what he said to me. She's in a mental hospital, the neighbor. Over a custody case of their kid. And you know what's funny? The guy turns around and he said he had to get away from the toxic relationship. If anyone deserves to be evicted, it's her. I said, well, rumor has it they damaged the apartment from smoking. He says, it wouldn't surprise me. Mom smokes in there all the time.
Here's that one heavyset dude who's always nice. Heavyset dude, he kind of have facial hair.
Yeah, probably.
He used to walk her dog all the time.
He used to live there.
Yeah, and he and Mona had a fight once.
Yeah, well, apparently that family is too toxic for him, is what he said. He also said that she wouldn't be caught being a porch pirate, though. That was his exact wording. He did ask me if I ever got my games back. I said no.
So they actually arrested, they put her in handcuffs to commit her.
Probably, I don't know. All I know is I heard that, you know, he said that she went to that the state assistant, you know, so I went and looked up the newspaper and it said state assistance for a what was the term the term of it? Let me look. It was in the paper. And you know, I read the newspaper, so you know, we have a local newspaper on this island that keeps us informed online for free. And there it is. If someone stole a lawnmower.
So, yeah.
So the wording was where the neighbor was. No, we don't want to know about the lawnmower. Chris might. So this kid went to an underage kid was drinking, you know, and they airlifted him off island for a hospital to get a stomach pumped. A deputy responded to an agency assist call involving taking a person into custody, handcuffs, for an involuntary commitment, aka IDA, for a mental health evaluation authorized by a custody authorization court order. Person was taken into custody without incident, transported to the hospital for treatment. So when I Google custody authorization, it doesn't come up with much.
When were they put in custody? Yesterday? Day before?
28th, Tuesday.
2 days ago. I saw them earlier that day walking up down the streets.
I don't know what that custody thing is, but that's what it says. Person was taken to custody, well, and then he said she's in a hospital in Bellingham. We do have our San Juan County Fair. It's small. We also have whale watching boats. Should check on something though. Curious about something. Here we go. This place here, they have whale watching tours. And that one there, the Spike Africa, it's a great boat. They're only using a smaller boat this year due to fuel prices. There's a 4th of July thing there. They do the city does a barbecue where you can go and pay like $10 or $15. You can have all you can eat barbecue. That's not a bad deal. There's also something called the Jolly Trolley. That's pretty cool too. That's fun too. You get to ride around in the Jolly Trolleys. And then there's the and then you can ride around on a bus and drive around the island. The Jolly Trolley takes you to most of the famous sites, and then the San Juan Transit runs till September, where they can take you all over the island too. You know, it's like a bus. Oh, I should show you a hotel room I stayed in with my family. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, here we go. There it is. Look at that. Cost an arm and a leg, though. The Island Hotel is this, the one that we stayed at, my cousin and them. Hmm. that place was grand. Of course, they had the problem, you know. That place was awesome. Do I have the pictures down there? Phone still or? Yeah, topless pics I have. Naked pics. Oh yeah, see? I took this picture. And there's that, see? Picture from outside the window. Bedroom. TV going. Kitchen. Living room. Another kitchen picture. The other room. Kitchen. Dinky in the background can barely see her. The view of the harbor. Bathroom. Shower didn't come out that well. Toilet, of course, and old laundry hamper. Them loading and unloading Christmas Day. Kitchen. With all the utensils, everything provided. Our dinner. Moppy in his onesie. Yeah, 4 plus. It's kind of expensive there, but it's a nice hotel. Yeah, well, that kitchen was awesome because we actually cooked a ham and a turkey the Christmas Day. And then we had biscuits and gravy for breakfast with bacon. The meal was fabulous, I tell you. The meal was just. Well, if you came out, it'd be for the 4th, yeah, but that place is expensive. I think Christmas time was like $550 a night with 2 bedrooms. You could sleep up to 6 people. 2 king size beds, a shower. They even provide board games there too. Well, I could basically buy it. If I won the Mega Millions, I'd buy that entire building, keep the apartment for myself. I rent the upper room, but I keep the lower one for myself. They wanted a full kitchen, and that's what they got. The full kitchen, you know. Yeah, that's what it was Christmas time. Family paid for it, actually. They came out from Oregon. They wanted to tell me they were moving. They also said that January 6th, when they did the thing in Georgia, that people were going to throw a fit. And then January 7th, they said before January 7th that there was going to be a revolt, and Trump would stay in office or some damn thing. I think my cousin was spewing crap while he was drunk. So supposedly after the Biden was certified, they packed up, went to Texas, and 2 months later. There is a place that's affordable, but I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, this place here is pretty good. No kitchen though.
That place you recommended me, right? I hope they're Catholic or anything. Because I heard Peace runs a lot of stuff up there.
There you go. This place is affordable. It's like $50 a night. You don't get a kitchen. This one's nice, but they didn't want us to come back. Yeah. Nah, I would say try to stay away from the Orca Inn. It's the cheapest on the island, but it's got problems. Trust me. Yep, this is another place that my family stayed at. Kind of pricey. The Orca is $50 a night with a lot of problems, and then the Friday Harbor Inn and Suites is pretty expensive. It's like $270 a night. The problem is you get the Queen Suite, you might get it down to $200 a night. I just sent pictures of that. They stayed at there. Problem is they didn't ask us to come back. Apparently, the hot tub was nice though. That was a real nice place. The hot tub, I mean, that was awesome. You know. The hot tub is really awesome. It's in the center of the hotel. It's in the back, you know. It's all fenced in, but it's like an 8-person hot tub. Oh yeah, me and my family sat in there, but like you said, they never asked us to come back for some reason. And the Mexican restaurant was when it was there wasn't bad. The margaritas weren't bad. You can take it to your room and drink them. Must have drank like 20 margaritas with Dinky. Yeah, probably. If you, I don't know reason why. I don't know what happened. You know, it's been 2 years. You know, that was like July of 2020. I think it had to do with Dinky smoking pot in the room. You know, vaping. That's probably why. You know, I got the room was in my name, so I got a hefty bill for it. When I asked to rent a room for my birthday, they never got back to me. I've been called and they never got back to me. So I always wanted just to sit around there just for the hot tub, you know. We don't have a public pool here on this island. Birthday's coming up. I got to figure out what to do. Hold on. Chloe, you're falling asleep. Go take a nap.
All right.
No, you're not. Take a nap. Nappy. I'm giving you a chance to take a nap.
I'll eat first.
Yeah, well, I'll eat when I get up.
It's the heat.
Yeah, it's 70 degrees.
Drains your energy and you want to nap. Why do people in Mexico have siestas in the middle of their day? You realize how many naps Smoppy takes during the day?
So, you leaving? Because in 15, I'll leave too. Well, you're lucky you're having tacos. My dinner is much simpler than tacos. My dinner's. Oh, Chloe, your water bottle semi frozen.
I'll take it out, thaw it out. I got about a minute. I fell asleep last night.
Oh, shit.
What?
Looks like the freaking ice expanded the bottom. Look at that. Made it uneven.
Let me see it. Yeah. It just goes in my backpack anyways.
My dinner is this. Salisbury steaks. 6 of them. Why not? That's just my dinner tonight. I don't have any Hungry Mans left. I ate 2 Hungry Mans last night. Hungry Mans are pretty damn tasty. See, I ate 2 of these. Salisbury steaks were kind of tiny. Mashed potatoes were great. The green beans were great. And the brownie was great. Yeah, well, you know what? I only eat 1 meal a day, so. Hi, Boon Boon. Yeah, that's my 1 meal of the day. It's that or 2 packs of ramen, and I really prefer, you know, when I get up, something else, you know. So, oh, those Hungry Mans were really good. Even the Salisbury steak's pretty damn tasty. Had that last night, and I was like, "Oh yeah," you know.
Cooking corn dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna go from here. Let's just do this.
Still can't believe that earlier.
Oh, Tyler, man. Oh, Tyler, man.
I will be on tomorrow. I just got on today because, well, I needed to, but you know, I could have gamed all night, but I decided I needed to give an update, you know, and so forth. So yeah, I'll be on sometime tomorrow.
So, what was the update you're giving these people?
Apartment update and other things.
Usually, I always talk to these people about the upcoming elections.
Yeah, well, we did talk about SCOTUS today. How Biden wants to stack the deck. We also talked about pricing still through the roof. I didn't check my chicken wing pricing again. Should do that real quick.
If you try to stack deck, any Republican in their position would block it.
I think that he also is demanding Mitch McConnell quit using the nuclear option on the filibuster, too. Let me see. Checking chicken wings real quick. Price of chicken wings went up again. Yeah, that's the update. But we talked about SCOTUS. We did talk about stockpiling foods. Zoe.
Do you really think SCOTUS' decision is heavily impacting the election now?
Yeah, I told you this.
Mm-hmm.
Even Zoe says there's a lot of pissed off women out there.
Yeah. Eventually, as we get closer to election, it's probably going to be men who are going to start feeling the effect because women won't put out for them. Or they don't care.
I also gave an update on my debit card. No one knows where the hell that is. How it's going to impact my movie watching abilities. That's what really is upsetting me, you know. Yeah, exactly. So exactly, Chloe's completely right there. They won't put out,
Men will feel affected, and the men will realize that they want to vote Democrat to please their wife, so they won't get blue balls.
Yep, pretty
Or-
much.
Or a lot of these Republican men are going to go pay escorts or prostitutes to pleasure them. I bet you a lot of prostitutes are probably happy it got overturned because they're probably expecting a large number of male clients they can make money off of. Like, yeah, I'm paying to have sex because my wife won't put out with me until abortions are legal in our state again. So until they bring back Roe, my wife won't put out with me. So I'm gonna have to pay you to satisfy my urges.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but as a woman, I don't even think about sex.
I don't
And if
either.
I was going to have sex, it'd be with another woman only.
Most of them out there think about sex and preserving the white race. That's what most of those men believe in. It's sickening. That's all they care
Well,
about.
yeah, 'cause you heard the whole story on news, right, Zoe? A white Republican, I think it was congressional or senator, one of the two, turned out and said, now that Roe versus Wade is overturned, we cannot preserve the white baby and get our population back up there. Whereas what's really going to happen is it's going to suppress the blacks. The blacks are going to end up having more babies, and the Hispanics. And next thing you know, we're still the minority.
The thing
Thanks to
is,
these
what
jackboots.
what these Republicans did is they think that they're keeping the whites as the majority, right? What they're doing without realizing, it's going to blow up in their faces. And next thing is that blacks are going to be the majority race here. This country's going to.
That's funny. I always thought men were into sex, women, food,
I wouldn't mind
sleep, and their hobbies like fishing and
I
hunting.
wouldn't mind if blacks became a majority. They deserve it. They've been enslaved for centuries in the past. They should have the majority in this country.
You want to know what?
This country would be better off. This country would be better off in the hands of black people. They actually should be the right way.
Anyways, you don't want to know what I think about? I'll tell you what I think about. Cute women, beautiful women. Am I their type? Do I have a chance? Movies, music, video games, books, photography, fishing. Yeah. And the occasional, I think, will I ever find Miss Right? A nice little waifu that wants to embrace things like camping and fishing and hiking and biking and, you know. Yeah, well, I'm not simple. That's the thing. I never was simple. My cousin Dickie thinks I have an old fashioned soul, and my soul's been around thousands of years, supposedly. Where's that picture? There's a picture I'll show you if I can find it. What's that? Carnivore? Oh, yeah, that's a good. That's a pretty shitty wine. 2 bottles. Oh yeah, 2 bottles of Booker or Woodford. Yeah, I like Woodford. Woodford's a good booze. Prime rib. That's pretty tasty. Don't want to show those pics on YouTube. No one wants to see me naked or my breasts. Well, yes, I don't have a picture of it. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I do. Not good pictures, though. My brand new trike, never used. Got to get out and use it more, you know? Yep, my trike. You always got a date. You're so beautiful. Guys are always wanting to date you. You're lucky. Must be a curse. Me, no one wants to date me. Hmm. Yeah, well, you know, you must be the luckiest woman in the world. Everyone wants you. Me? No one even wants me. I guess I'm too nerdy for them with my games and my movies and set my ways, you know, to, unless something piques my interest, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, well, all I want to do is settle down. I'm almost 50 years old, I know I'm not going to get an 18-year-old, who was my dream back then, but when I was 20, I wanted an 18-year-old. When I was 22, I wanted an 18-year-old. But as the world went around, I realized I'm a realist. No one wants me. And, a lot of people said, oh, you were a fine looking guy. You should have stayed a guy. Wasn't me. As a guy, no one would want me anyway. So as a woman, no one wants me. So I might as well basically be happy single. Yeah, well, with me, I never want to go out right now with the pandemic. I want the pandemic to be over, but every time I turn around, there's some new thing coming down the pipe. Yeah, well, with me, I send Chloe to do things because I just don't want to deal with it. But then God throws a curveball once in a while, like the debit card issue. I don't know when I get around to it. Might be 11 o'clock, it might be 2 o'clock, it might be 11. No one knows. I'll be on. You have the bell notification. I'll tell you when I'm on. I can also message you on Instagram when I'm getting ready to do it too, or you can message me. That's the easiest way to know when I'm online. So just message me on Instagram. I'll tell you when. I can also cater special times for you too. You know, I'm flexible. Usually I just play my game. I should have played my game today, but the update was important, and the bank and everything else. Just send me a message on Instagram when you're free, and I could probably do something. My Instagram's always on, so that would work. Right now, I don't know what to think. Phone service is down. I wonder if the phone dropped enough times and now it won't work. All right, take care. All right, everyone. since Zoe left, I'm out of here. I got to get my jammies on and relax. So please add, subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. Souls of Funny for your family, including your dogs, cats, bunnies, service dogs, or service bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day or content when I update it. Hit the subscribe button. It helps with the Amazon algorithm. Thanks for watching, everyone. And keep the comments nice is all we ask. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.